Yes,
Hey,
sir.
welcome.
Welcome back. Welcome back. It is day 2 of Arts for India from your boys at Humble and Hungry. My name is Dante, and I will be your guide today. And beside me, as always, my man V. How you feeling, bro?
Feeling good, man. It's been a wild ride. I think I'm still running off the energy of yesterday, trying to keep that going.
Yes.
Because 4 hours of streaming it ain't no joke. It's sitting your butt in one chair, but it's all for a great cause, and that's what we're really trying to do is spread awareness and raise funds for the people of India. So yeah, that's the kind of energy we're bringing today.
Absolutely, man. You nailed it. Like I was riding high off of yesterday's show as well. Like it blew me away, man. It was better than I thought it was gonna be. No disrespect to anyone, but like, man, I was really impressed by everyone's performances. Like people came correct. The songs were great. We had great variety, great energy, kind of going up and down. Anytime I felt like I was in a lull, we had some sort of healing session that just sort of like lifted me up again. And so I'm very looking forward to today and what we got in store. It's another packed lineup.
Yes, absolutely. And the beautiful thing about all of this is if you missed last session, it's already on YouTube, so you can stream it. If you go to at Humble Hungry Co on Instagram, or if you even go to my website, vivekmemi.com, and you follow the links for Humble and Hungry, and connect with us on social media, you will get access to all of that. And there's Dante's handle, which doesn't say his name, but
Listen,
that's
you,
Dante's
you
really.
hate, but this Batman movie's coming out, and Riddler's the main villain, and the Riddler's gonna become incredibly popular, and people are gonna say, "Wow, man, Dante, you were ahead of your time getting that handle there." You watch.
Okay.
You watch.
So everyone, yeah, go follow all of us and be sure to use the hashtags, hashtag Humble and Hungry, hashtag Arts for India. Those are the hashtags to use. We saw so many people sharing amazing stories. It was almost overwhelming how many people were engaged, and that's the kind of engagement we want to see, to just raise awareness and just big this thing up.
Yes, absolutely. So definitely go check us our Humble and Hungry YouTube page out. Subscribe to it. That's easy as well. And maybe in the coming weeks after this is all said and done, we can add some timestamps in there too if people want to focus in on certain acts. But certainly everything was great. So I encourage everyone to check out everything. Really, it was great variety. But we got a big day today. So I mean that was a great recap. But let's get back to what the real reason why we're doing this, and that is to help raise money for India. So we are a partnership with Sewa Canada, and there's a GoFundMe in place here where we're going to be sending money over to India to help with COVID relief. Now, the news cycle is such that things happen so quickly, it's tough to keep up, and sometimes, you know, things kind of fall back. But this concern is actually still very relevant right now, and there's still people in need, still people that need our help. COVID is still a thing here in Ontario. Like, obviously, we are feeling it most definitely too. So just imagine how it is over there on the other side of the world. So certainly, please go to the GoFundMe, donate as much or as little as you can. It's all good. Make sure you enter in the comments, humble and hungry. Okay, that way, and include your name, obviously, so you can be entered into a raffle for some great prizes. If you're having any problems with those donations, just hit up either V or myself on our social medias, and we can help you out as well. But the goal is that GoFundMe with the humble hungry in the comments.
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, just to reiterate, don't donate anonymously. We've seen a few people doing that. Again, in the future, we're gonna do our own GoFundMe's and then link the sub charity. But unfortunately, we couldn't do it for this one. So please bear with us and try and keep your name in the donation, as well as you'll get an email after the donation to leave some comments. That's the important part, where you say humble and hungry, and then we can see our contribution from this event, as well as enter you in the draw. Thus far, we've raised, can you believe it? 1,222. Look at all those twos. That's a synchronicity there in itself. So I think there's some good energy we're pushing there. But I can't believe $1,222 is is phenomenal, and we haven't even we're just scratching the surface for day 2. So let's keep those coming, and we have some really, really great prizes, including should we play a little clip of what we got?
Yeah,
the raffle prizes.
Let's see what's something. Yeah, let's see it.
So as you know, we're really into energy work from yesterday's program, and we have a gift certificate from an amazing musician and energy healer and massage therapist, Nikki. So just check it out here. You could win this. You could win this by donating. And so there you have it. That is one of the new items up for today's raffle.
Can you summarize, do you know what energy medicine is? How would you describe that in a sentence?
Yeah, it goes through the different modalities, but it definitely similar to Reiki, but there's also some a spiritual component where you're healing not just the physical, but the mental, emotional, and the spirit. Yeah, a lot of practitioners integrate different things. They channel, they have downloads, and they work on their intuition. So yeah, I already see the chat blowing up here. So I'll let me see if we bring in some comments. Oh, that's wrong one here.
That's the streaming service saying, "Hey, welcome." Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, it's talking about the number of the donations. Thanks, KD. We're looking forward to your session today.
Let's not fall in love with that number. We still want it to go up, right?
Yes. Great point. And that's a great accomplishment already. But I think we can hit it. We can hit it higher. So, and then we got Shalini from yesterday giving us some love. Morning to you, Shalini. Got some love. Thank you.
Go get him, V. Go get him.
I'm still gonna win something. Hey, if you donate, you might win something. That's the only way to find out.
And if you didn't win yesterday, you still have a chance to win today. However, those that did win yesterday, sorry, you guys, you can't double up.
Yeah, that's right. Because we don't have enough prizes to do that.
But we have a few more. Can I show another one that we're gonna be raffling off today? We gave out two beautiful mugs yesterday, and this is gonna be my third. Shout out to my girl Marilyn.
Shout out Marilyn. Thank you for your donations.
This is the one that's going today, which is the blue on the yellow. Hearts for India. It's actually awesome. It's got some green over here, and it goes all the way over to the orange. Yes. Really awesome stuff, and you can drink out of it as well. So two functions.
Wow. Yeah, I love the Taj Mahal on it. It's I can attest. I don't have the mug with me, but Marilyn did a beautiful mug for me. Maybe I'll break it out later. And it's got great energy. I'm always drinking. It's got the Rubik's Cube. So if you guys know me, got the cube on it. Integrated into my logo, pretty nifty.
Is it true you keep that around with you like your crystals every day? You always have a Rubik's Cube on you? No, it just happens to be here, luckily. But filming it and stuff. So yeah. Absolutely. So that's some great stuff. I mean, there is a couple.
Here's the mug. My mom just brought it in there.
There we go. There's another custom mug. That's awesome. Yeah. We have other giveaways as well that we're going to be doing too, including another Uber Eats card, which is great. Everyone loves Uber Eats, especially in the pandemic, baby. Get that Uber Eats. Yes. And
we'll be, flowing through the raffles because I know people are going to be tuning in different times. Yeah. So I'll play some of those videos. We've got another thing from Carla. I just see here KD saying that she'll donate a half an hour of Reiki. I think Maida was saying she was going to donate a half an hour or an hour of Reiki as well. So I'll just check on that. But yeah, we have a lot of people.
Everyone's going to win. Everyone's a winner.
There's a lot to go. So
yeah. Awesome. All right. Well, so we'll touch on that, like Vi was saying, a little bit later on in the show. We have a lot to get to, and we should probably start queuing up our first performers today. And these two individuals are people that are very near and dear to my heart. I think V's familiar with them as well. But like I kind of grew up with these people. They were almost like parents to me. So it's really interesting that we are going to have. Ajit and Dr. Memi come on board to do some yoga pranayama with us. V, are you aware of the works of Dr. Memi and Ajit?
Absolutely. I've been hearing them like do breath work and make weird sounds. At first I was like, what is that sound coming from? Because some of it you'll hear like it can be pretty foreign if you're not used to what some of the pranayama sounds of the breathing are. But at first I was a little baffled and a little skeptical, but that since the pandemic hit, I've been helping them with their Wednesday class. My dad is a regular teacher. He learned from Swami Ramdev when he came to Canada, and then he went to India, to Hardwar, to do his.
Yeah, I was going to actually ask you about that. Like, well, first of all, for people that haven't clued in, I'm obviously talking about V's parents, who is going to lead us in our first session today of Yoga Pranayama. But yeah, I was reading some of the bio up here on your father. I know he did a lot of work with Atomic Energy Canada. He was there for almost a quarter of a century. And now he's kind of transitioning into this sort of more peaceful yoga master, I guess. But you said that he learned this in the Hardwar, India. Are you familiar with Hardwar? Is that anywhere near where your family grew up? Is that I don't know anything about Hardwar, India. Why is that a spiritual place?
I think that's just based like the academy, like the Swami Ramdev's place of they have like a whole program and people go there. It's not just for pranayama. I believe there's like they did some healing as well, like Ayurveda. I think they have as well there, and so yeah, that's I guess like a sacred place.
Interesting. So I see here too, he incorporates it every day, and I think that that's a good thing to do in terms of building good habits. Even myself, I try to do exercising every day, meditation every day. So people out there, I do encourage you to pick up one of these habits that will focus your energy and start your day off correctly. So hopefully, Dr. Memi and Mr. Memi can teach us some of their skills. I'm excited about this.
Like they're going to go through like a number of them, that they're very informative. So, they break it down step by step, and you can take what sticks and take what works for you and go from there. But I think it is a good way to, start the day for sure, is like to, build up energy through breath to connect to yourself. Very important.
All right. So everyone out there, make some space for yourself. This is going to be a good sort of energizing experience. And afterwards, we're going to jump into some other acts that's going to, send us on our day 2 journey.
Awesome. Okay. Here are my parents, Dr. Memi and Ajit Memi.
Hello everyone, I'm Ajit Memi. This is my wife, Dr. Sangamitra Memi. Today we are going to go through pranayama. Pranayama is a Sanskrit word. It's made of 2 words, pran and ayam. Pran means breath, ayam means exercise. So in simple words, it's breathing exercises. So we're going to teach you today a number of exercises that you will learn for both physical and mental well-being. So the first and foremost thing in pranayama is that when you wake up in the morning, you drink some warm water with lemon juice in it, go to washroom, clean your system, and then you're ready for pranayama. First thing in the morning is the best time for doing pranayama. So, find a comfortable place, sit in Sukhasana, hands in Dhyan Mudra, which means the thumb and the first finger touching each other, remaining 3 fingers straight, hands on your knees, eyes closed, back straight, neck straight, and you chant Om 3 times. I will show you how to do it, then we'll do it together. Take a deep breath and chant Om. Now we do it together. Take a deep breath. Again. Last time. Om chanting will calm you. It will reduce your stress levels. Okay? So, whenever you do pranayama, chant Om 3 to 5 times when you start. The next exercise is called Bhastrika. Bhastrika is simple breathing, breathe in and breathe out. Remember, all the breathing is done through the nose, not through your mouth. The mouth is always closed. Breathe gently through the nose and exhale. When you exhale completely. Again, hands on your knees in Dhyan Mudra, eyes closed, back straight, neck straight. We do Bhastrika for a couple of minutes. Here we go. In Bhastrika, when you breathe in, your stomach comes out. And when you exhale, your stomach goes in. When your stomach comes out, you make room for the lungs to open up. And you get a lot more air and oxygen into your lungs. And when you exhale, your stomach goes in, collapses your lungs, and the air comes out. Bhastrika, you do 5 minutes. Mainly, if you're suffering from migraine headaches, Bhastrika is the best pranayama for you to do. It also makes your air passages strong, your lungs strong. Okay? So it's a very, very beneficial pranayama. Remember, the technique is important. Breathe deeply and exhale completely. That's the technique. The next pranayama we're going to do is called Kapalbhati. Kapalbhati is one of the most beneficial pranayams because it stimulates all the organs in your stomach, your lungs, your liver, your kidneys, your intestines, your spleen. So, in order to make all those organs work properly, you should do Kapalbhati. The technique: take a short breath in and then exhale with slight force through the nose. Okay? Watch me first. Gently. That's the technique. So if you put one hand on your stomach, one in front of your nose, when you force your breath, your stomach will automatically go in. You don't have to squeeze. So, the correct technique is to force your breath out. Don't squeeze your stomach. If you squeeze your stomach, you will squeeze only the lower part. And also, you will get into the bad habit of squeezing. That's not right. So you exhale with slight force, stomach will automatically go in. Remember, Kapalbhati should always be done empty stomach. If you have eaten a meal, you let that meal digest for 3 to 4 hours before you do Kapalbhati. That's why there's emphasis on doing pranayama first thing in the morning. Okay? So, if you have any digestive problems, like you have constipation, any issues with digestion, Kapalbhati is the best pranayama for you to do. Healthy person should do at least 15 minutes. You don't have to do at a stretch. You can do it for 5 minutes, take a break, and do another 5 minutes. Okay? So, in order to practice, we should do Kapalbhati for a couple of minutes and do it with me. Couple of precautions. If you have any major surgery, please don't do Kapalbhati until that's healed properly. If you are pregnant or trying to get pregnant, don't do Kapalbhati. Don't do Kapalbhati in your menstrual cycles, particularly for ladies. Okay? So, do it gently, 1 stroke, 1 second. Some people do it hard. That's wrong. If you do it like this, that's wrong. Do it gently, 1 stroke, 1 second. Or don't do it very fast like this. That's wrong as well. So develop a rhythm of 1 stroke, 1 second like this. Okay, that is the correct technique. The next pranayama is called Anulom Vilom. It's called alternate nostril breathing. For that, your left hand in Dhyan Mudra resting on your knee, right hand in this posture with a thumb, close your right nostril, breathe in from the left side. Then with the ring and middle finger, close your left nostril and exhale from the right. Breathe in from the right side, Close right side with your thumb and exhale from the left. Okay? So watch me first and then we do it together. Okay? You use the thumb and the two middle fingers. Okay? So breathe in for about 2.5 seconds and exhale for 2.5 seconds. So do it with me for a couple of minutes for practice. Here we go. Okay. Again, a healthy person should do it at least 15 minutes. So you can break it into 5 minutes intervals. If you get tired, you take a short break. The note of caution is that when you do Anulom Vilom or alternate nostril breathing, you always start breathing with the left nostril and finish with the left nostril. If you're right-handed, you close your right nostril to start, and if you're left-handed, you still close your right nostril to start. Okay? In terms of benefits, very, very beneficial if you have asthma, allergies. It makes your lungs strong. If you have hypertension, it will reduce your blood pressure. Good for cholesterol levels. So anything rub your thymus gland up is benefited with Anulom Vilom. Okay? So do at least 15 minutes if you're a healthy person. Next, we're going to do 3 pranayams in succession. The first one is called Bhramari. Bhramari is something that you can do if you have anxiety, you're tense, you're stressed. It relaxes you. Then we're going to do Om chanting, again, the same benefit. Then we're going to do a couple of minutes of meditation. So we do them in succession. Bhramari we're going to do 5 times. For Bhramari, the first 2 fingers above your eyebrows, remaining 3 fingers make a cup, cover your eyes, eyes closed. With the thumb, push the little lobe of your ear into the ear to close your ear. Then take a deep breath and hum like a bumblebee. It's also called bumblebee pranayama. So, first 2 fingers rub your eyebrows, remaining 3 fingers make a cup, cover your eyes, and close your ear. Take a deep breath and hum. First I show you how to do it, then we do it together. Here we go. Okay. So we do it together. We do it for 5 times. Here we go. Now we chant Om 5 times. Your fingers in Dhyan Mudra, resting on your knees. Take a deep breath and chant Om 5 times. The last one is pranab or meditation for a couple of minutes. You sit in Sukhasana comfortably. Your back should be straight, your neck should be straight, your chin parallel to the ground, hands in your lap. Left hand followed by right hand, thumbs touching each other. Breathe through the nose, ever so slowly. Feel your breath as you breathe in and gently exhale. In so doing, relax your whole body. So we do meditation for a couple of minutes. Raise your hands, rub to warm up, cover your eyes, gently open your eyes, massage your face, your neck, your thyroid. So if you do meditation, you can do it for as long as you want. There's no restriction. Okay? But every pranayama must be finished with Shavasana. Shavasana is important because when you do pranayama, particularly Kapalbhati, your heart rate goes up. You burn calories. Your temperature will go up. Your organs will be working harder. So in order to bring them into normal working, you should do Shavasana. In order to Shavasana, you lie on your back, your feet about foot apart, hands by your side, palms facing up, fingers slightly bent, shoulders on the floor, eyes closed, your jaw slightly open, breathe normally, and let your whole body relax. Turn to your left side, stay in that position for 1 minute. Support yourself with your hands. Pull yourself up. Back to Sukhasana. Eyes closed. Rub your hands. Cover your eyes. Gently open your eyes. Bring your hands close to your heart. We all say Om. At the end, we say a short prayer. Please repeat after me. May all be happy.
May all be happy.
May all be healthy.
May all be healthy.
May all enjoy prosperity.
May all enjoy prosperity.
May none suffer.
May none suffer.
Thank you for joining the session. I hope you benefit from this and do on a regular basis.
Thank you.
That finishes the exercise.
Thank you so much for joining us. And I just had a few questions for you before we let you go. The first being was, how did you both get into pranayama?
In 2007, Swami Ramdev Ji came to Canada. He gave a program on pranayama for 1 week at the International Center in Mississauga. We joined in, and what we learned had a scientific basis, and we thought that doing pranayama will help us physically, mentally, and emotionally. After 1 week's session, we got so impressed the way he had explained the rationale behind doing pranayama, and we started doing pranayama on a regular basis. So ever since 2007, we have been doing pranayama every morning.
Thank you. And what are some of the experiences, some of the benefits that you've enjoyed from pranayama?
It is very important for mental and physical health, as Ajit ji said, that for hectic professional lives, both of us had, that added a lot of relaxed time together, meditating, pranayam gave us mental and physical health, and regular discipline, breathing exercises. We are very thankful to Swami Ramdev Ji for bringing this to this side of the world, and now this would be very, very beneficial for people to relax in this COVID situation when we are all so stressed out due to lockup and due to all this physical and mental ailment. So please do it. It will help you mentally and physically.
Very good. Thank you. And just before I let you go, why is it important, and why did you want to be a part of this Arts for India charity event?
We have seen how things are unfolding in India. Lack of medical help, oxygen, lack of ventilators, people suffering so much. We thought in a small way, if we could make a contribution to this program to help the people in India. We also want to promote charity as much as we can. We will contribute ourselves, and we would encourage everybody else to help those people who are suffering so much back home.
This would definitely give little help in terms of we feel for India. Our blood is from India, our brought up is from India, and to help all the people who are suffering is our motive, and bring up the moral and physical well-being of all the people.
Thank you so much for being part of the event.
Thank you.
Thank you for having us.
There you have it. There are my parents.
That was great. Man, I love their matching shirts. That was awesome. You got to stick a Humble and Hungry on that shirt, and we should push that as merchandise. I love it.
They're so cute. They're so like, as you can see, they're not, used to doing videos, but they really wanted to be part of the program to support and help people, during that time and just after we filmed that video, we got some, news that some of our family members back home in India have been affected, and we've lost, some distant relatives to the COVID situation. So they've definitely wanted to contribute and raise awareness and just, again, what the whole Arts for India initiative is about is just spreading good vibrations. And I'm so thankful they could be part of it,
Absolutely, man. I love that they're a part of this too. And you're right. This is just people that want to contribute. They want to help. Creativity comes in different ways. Like Arts for India doesn't just mean in music. People can express their creativity through their arts, through their drawings, through their meditations, through their yogas, through their chantings, all these sort of stuff. So we're trying to bring up variety and a lot of different stuff to you today. And yeah, that was a really good morning. Just like yesterday, we start the day off with some breathing to try to open up our lungs and focus our energies. We got some more acts coming. Some music coming up as well that we're looking forward to.
Yeah.
But we do have a couple of minutes. Oh, wow. You want to give us an update there?
Yeah, we're thanks to my brother who just contributed, and a number of other people, Frage, Mario, Dave, Merv. Much love to all of you, for contributing. Rob, Marilyn, Michelle, thank you so much. The money just keeps coming in for this amazing cause. And we're getting up there. We're getting up there, and I'm super stoked because everyone has an opportunity to win some more prizes. And what do you think? Should we play a little something?
Yeah, let's see what people can win, because people are being very generous with helping us out in terms of giveaways. So let's give them some love.
So yeah, you can win that T-shirt provided by my good friend Roddy and his wife at Unique Clothing. And the cool thing about that is we haven't picked out the size yet. So once the person wins, you get the custom size. So that's what's up.
Yeah, absolutely. Comfortable material, definitely make you look slick, conversation starter, and you're definitely supporting the Humble and Hungry family. So that's fantastic. So, sorry, V, go ahead. You're about to jump in.
No, I was just going to say, yeah, like when you get that shirt, like Dante was saying, make sure to take a picture of you. We'll share it with the masses. And we don't have too many Humble and Hungry shirts out there. So you will be, what do they call that? NFT? Non-fungible, because there's only one of them. So you'll be ahead of the curve there with the release of that shirt. But in order to do that, in order to wear it, you got to donate. So head on over to SaveOutCanada.com. Make sure you go to the GoFundMe before, I know there's some confusion because they have a link that says donate. But if it doesn't say GoFundMe, we won't know for sure. So make sure you get into the GoFundMe and don't donate anonymously, and make sure to write Humble and Hungry in the comments so we can see all who donated.
Yes, most definitely. We got just maybe a couple minutes before we're going to head into our next act. Maybe this is a little bit of time to give a little love to ourselves, the Humble and Hungry family. So people that don't know, V and I have been working, on stuff like this, different initiatives to elevate artists, both locally and internationally, and making friends all over the place. But like V, I know that this is sort of your brainchild here. What triggered the Humble and Hungry?
Yeah, thank you. So it started right around the time when I was releasing my album "Right As Rain." It's, I believe, 2019. It sounds so weird to say because it sounds like ages ago, but yeah, it started around like when I was releasing "Right As Rain," and it just kind of like bridged my events experience. As you know, I was a partnership manager for an events company that featured huge speakers like President Joe Biden. I got to meet some really cool people, but it also taught me how to organize events. And I wanted to fuse like events in the event space, but also fuse my passion for music. And I tried to create something where I saw like there was an opportunity. And as I was releasing my music, I realized it's really hard to get recognition. It's really hard to get people to listen to your stuff, and I wanted to kind of create something for predominantly at that time, music artists who weren't getting that love, and create it as a platform for us to share ideas, share our music, and, like make sure that we were getting recognized. And it kind of, from that point, it grew. We did an event with Carla, who was so lovely and performed and created this art piece. And she actually has another thing that she's going to gift us today as well. But it's just all about positive energy. And it kind of spawned from that, to featuring artists. And then when COVID hit, lockdown hit, we kind of spun it into an online forum for artists. So we have a private group there, and you can follow us on Instagram and on the Facebook, and it spawned into something bigger for all kind of modalities. So not just music, but visual arts and spiritual components as well. So yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah, and I've been by your side, your shadow there throughout all this, and it's awesome.
Yeah,
just
Pippin,
kind of,
bro, you're my Pippin, my Scotty.
thanks. Great, thank you. But it's great to just see the amount of talent, locally, just like next door. Like some of these people are really, really astounding. So I am looking forward to whoever else we got going up. I know we're going international later too. We got some of our Chilean brother coming on board, which is something very exciting.
So excited for Federico for sure.
Yeah, but we'll definitely cue that up when we get there. But we should start talking about, yeah. You got something?
But just so you know, Pippin sounds better than your shadow. Just so you know, like a shadow sounds like you don't even have a freaking own heartbeat. Well, I guess maybe my heartbeat.
No, you're right. One of the defensive legends in the game, and
50 greatest players, right?
The greatest players. Lots of things to be happy about. To be Scottie Pippen, sure.
Yeah,
I'll take it. I'll take it.
I'll take it.
That means that you're Michael, man. That means that you're Michael. If that's the case, you got to be.
But Michael never had hair like this, for reals. But anyhow, quite the opposite. Au contraire. Sorry, you were saying something important about segueing into,
No, I was just gonna get on with the show and start segueing into our next two acts. So we're gonna be doing back-to-back artists, and once again, thank you, V, for putting those hashtags up. We do encourage you guys to share this on your social media platforms using the hashtags Humble and Hungry or Arts for India, or both. And certainly you can tag V and myself, or tag the Humble and Hungry Instagram. We can certainly repost everything. We want to get the word out and just increase awareness for what's going on. But we have, I think, our first musical act of the day next. Is that right?
That's correct. Yeah.
Right. Alisa Malatesta.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So. A Canadian artist. She's been in the music game for over 20 years. Got a couple of albums out, got singles out right now. I think she's got 7 singles out right now. She's got a song called You Are the Reason, which is on Canadian radio, 105.9, I believe, and I think that's featuring an artist called Songbird. And there's another song that she's got out, "Crying to the Moon." So she's really producing a lot of stuff consistently. So that's very exciting. I love artists that work and continue to put out stuff. How did you meet Alyssa?
Yeah, I think it's through like maybe it was like an arts council event or
Yeah.
something like that. But she's been connected through like the Humble and Hungry Instagram and the Facebook feed. So if you're an artist, I highly recommend getting in touch there. That's how you learn about like the opportunities to get showcased in some of our events. And that's basically it. And she has great energy. And she's got an amazing voice too. So you're about to find out. And just after her, we're going to be featuring Reshma Modi. And I met Reshma at a Living Proof event, I believe. And she was doing meditation at the event. And she's been doing Reiki and meditation for 7 years. But also works in the pharmaceutical industry. So interesting combination there.
Yeah, what I liked about reading about her was that you really get a sense of like gratitude and appreciation. Sorry about that. She seems to have gone on a journey and learned a lot, and now has a deeper appreciation for everything around her, and a gratitude that just reading a few lines, you can kind of feel it come through already. So I'm excited to hear that through her music as well.
Through her meditation, she's going to be doing a meditation. That's great though, because like you said, she does have that. Her mission, we were just talking about off air, was to bring light and love into the world. So she fits in perfectly for the program. We're excited for her to share a meditation after Elisa. But what do you think? Shall we get into it?
Yeah, man. Let's do it.
Awesome.
Hi, my name is Elisa Malatesta. I am a singer, recording artist, and performer from Toronto. And I am so pleased to be part of the Arts for India COVID-19 relief fundraiser. A lot of us have been affected by this pandemic, and India especially, so it is my pleasure to be here and sing a couple of songs for you. Hopefully we can raise enough money to help everyone in India who are affected by this. So I hope you enjoy. I peer through windows, watch life go by, dream of tomorrow and wonder why the past is holding me, keeping life at bay. I wander lost in yesterday, wanting to fly, but scared to try. But if someone like you found someone like me, then suddenly nothing would ever be the same. My heart would take wing, and I'd feel so alive if someone like you found me. So many secrets I long to share. All I have needed is someone there to help me see a world I've never seen before. A love to open every door, to set me free, to let me soar. If someone like you found someone funds to help India through this pandemic. And I hope that pretty soon we can all get back to our lives and be healthy and be safe and get to do some live performances because us artists have really been affected by all of this. So, but I'm here virtually and this is just as great. So the next song I'm going to sing is one of my originals that I had the pleasure of releasing last year during COVID, is Crying to the Moon. And I hope you enjoy.
Is anybody listening? Does anybody care? It seems sometimes that life is so unfair. It's so hard to say this, but with darkness coming soon, I need someone to hear me. I'm crying, 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 crying to the moon. Thought that I was dreaming when you touched my life. You made me feel special, then you left with no goodbyes. Our love was all a lie. I need the answer why. I'm crying over you, and I don't know what to do. I'm crying, 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 crying over you. Is anybody out there? Can you hear my plea? Where is that outstretched hand for me? It breaks my heart to say this. I can't sing a sadder tune without you here beside me. I'm crying, 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 crying to the moon. I thought that I was dreaming when you touched my life. You made me feel I'm special, then you left with no goodbyes. Our love was all a lie. I need the answer why. I'm crying over you, and I don't know what to do. I'm crying, 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 crying over you. Sometimes I feel your arms around me. Your kisses that would set me free. I can't erase these memories. I thought that I was dreaming when you touched my life. You made me feel I'm special, then you left with no goodbyes. Our love was all a lie. I need the answer why. I'm crying over you, and I don't know what to do. I'm crying, 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 crying to the moon. I'm crying, 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 crying to the moon.
Thank you so much. I really enjoyed performing that song. You can actually see the official music video on my YouTube page, Elisa Malatesta. And I also did a remix of the song, which is much slower version, and it's available on all digital platforms. I would like to thank Vivek of Humble and Hungry for having me perform for this amazing fundraiser. I hope that we can raise enough funds to help India get through this COVID and To everyone out there, please stay safe, stay healthy, and stay strong. We're going to get through this, and we will hopefully be seeing you live on stage. All right, all the best, and ciao for now.
Crying, crying to the moon.
Good day. My name is Reshma Modi, and today I will be your guide for a 5-minute meditation. I'd like you all to get comfortable in your chair or lying down, however you feel comfortable. Take a deep breath in through your nose, expanding your belly like a balloon, and then exhaling through your mouth, releasing what no longer serves you. And I want you to take a few more breaths on your own. Taking a nice deep breath in through the nose, expanding your belly, and then exhaling through your mouth, and just releasing what no longer serves you. And just connecting with your breath. Paying attention to my voice and letting go of all the noise that surrounds you. So I'd like for you all to start by focusing on your feet and your toes. Scrunch your toes up and then release. Now relaxing your ankles, your calf muscles, and then your knees. Just letting go of all the tension. Letting go of any stress that's in your upper thighs, your hips and your pelvic area. Just letting go. Taking a nice deep breath in, breathing in deeply. Expanding your belly like a balloon, and then exhaling through your mouth. Just letting it all go. Bringing your awareness now to your back space. Just releasing what no longer serves you. Taking a nice deep breath in. And then exhaling through your mouth. Bringing your awareness now to your stomach area. And then to your chest, into your heart area. Taking a nice deep breath in, and then exhaling. Bringing your awareness now to your shoulder area, and just relaxing your shoulders by dropping them. And just pause. Now it's time to relax your neck and your jaw muscles. Taking a deep breath in, and as you breathe out, let go of any tension you're holding in your neck and your jaw. And then finally to the top of your head. I'd like you to bring your shoulders up to your knee, up to your ears, and then release them. Bringing your awareness now to the top of your head. And as you scan your entire body, just taking a moment and scanning through your body, looking for any remaining areas of tension, and breathing through it and just releasing it. Perfect. Wonderful. Now take a few more deep breaths on your own and enjoy this feeling of relaxation and calm for a moment more. And as we gently begin to awaken our mind, just bringing our awareness back into the present moment, back into the room. And as we take a nice deep breath in, and then exhaling. And as we begin to gently wiggle our fingers and our toes, and we take a moment to give ourselves gratitude for nourishing our mind, body, and soul. And as we take a moment and bring our palms to our heart center, and as we gently open our eyes with a smile on our face, the light in me honors the light in all of you. Namaste.
All right, all right. There you have it. Two back-to-back amazing acts.
Wow. Listen, Elisa was incredible. Her voice was outstanding. Holy.
Yeah.
I was very, very impressed by that. I think I'm going to go back and listen to it again, actually.
Yeah, I haven't heard too much of her stuff before this event, and you're right. Like I'm definitely keen to check out some of those albums that she was talking about. Right, so we got some love there for Elisa, and that's you getting a little like shocked, I should say, that
Yeah.
how amazing that voice was, and again, talented performance. Thank you so much, Elisa, for sharing your talents and your love. It's great to be acquainted with you now, and to, hopefully we can collaborate on some more, things in the future.
Yeah,
Right.
well, definitely. Yeah, let's give her some love too. Show her some support because yeah, she's a talented artist, most definitely. And for people that have talent like that, we want to certainly elevate and bring some exposure to them. And then we followed that up with Reshma leading us into a nice, just kind of chill meditation. And sometimes on a Sunday, especially after the weekend, you kind of resetting. We need to have that just quick little mental relaxation, little meditation, get us refocused again. So that was nice as
Absolutely.
well.
Yeah, some beautiful visuals people were saying, and soothing voice to go along with that. So everyone's, really thankful. And, she was showing in the video how nice it is outside. And today it's so beautiful. We hope it's beautiful where you are. And for all the people who are watching, even though it's so beautiful outside, we really, really appreciate you. And
Yeah.
the beautiful thing about that is, it only goes till 3. So you still have a lot of time to enjoy the weather, right?
Yeah, most definitely. And I think we actually, I don't know if we got a chance to actually put up some comments from when your parents did their session as well, but we had some comments pour in as well for their work.
Yeah.
There you go. I remember that coming in earlier for the first session too. So, just want to make sure everyone understands that there's a lot of love going on in the chat groups and people that are enjoying. So to spread that along to the artists, pay it forward, as they say.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, well, before we jump into some following acts, I wanted to talk a little bit about you, V. I know that you're an Indian guy, so this is hits close to home. Obviously, that you have some motivations to try to help out your people,
Right.
But you've been in Canada for a long time. I don't even remember the last time that you got a chance to go back to India, and I'm sure you'd want to go again if you could. But do you remember the last time you went?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
How
It was
long
in
ago?
2004. It was a long time ago. And
Time
yeah,
flies, right?
so it was a totally different person. And I think it's kind of funny that I would love to go back after I've had my like kind of spiritual connection, because
Oh yeah, you
so
have like
rich.
a completely different outlook now on life than you did back then. Most definitely.
Right.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
were kind of like a wild child back then. Flexing.
Don't tell everyone. Don't tell everyone. This
Yeah.
is between me and you. But yeah, I was a bit wild, to say the least, back then. Yeah.
Yeah. Where'd you go in India? Like, what do you remember? What are some of the memories that kind of still resonate with you?
Yeah. So we have family like all over. Gujarat. We have Chennai. Of course, Punjab. Like my dad's side there. My mom's side's a little bit more scattered, and then Delhi, of course. And then we took trips to Agra and places like that. Did I say Chennai?
I think so. Yeah.
I did. Yeah, I think I did. Right. Yeah. So we went to those places, and it's kind of awesome, like how each different place has its own culture, and each province has its own kind of imprint and different culinary and cuisines. Of course, like South Indian food is totally different than North Indian food, and so I appreciated it all. And
Do you remember ever see like animals? Do you remember animals? Seeing animals?
yeah, of course. Yeah, like street dogs, street cows, street pigs and stuff like that. At the time I was like, this is like, well, at the time I was like, it changed me. Of course, like they say when you go to India, it changes you. I believe Fraser was talking about that as well, but it changed you. It changes you. And I remember at the time I was like, this is the most beautiful place in the world. But at the time I was like, this is also like the most dirtiest place on the world too. So it's got that duality, and I think one of the reasons why they're having such an issue with the COVID crisis there is because of the population density. There's just so many people, excuse me, that are like in like a concentrated area. So I could see how, with the poverty and like the disparity between like rich and poor, that it's hard for people to go places and really socially distance. It's not the same.
There's so many people you can't socially distance.
Privileges that we have. So we got to be thankful for everything we have. I remember when I came back from that trip, like it was right in the middle of me being in university, and I had a culture shock. I didn't have a culture shock there when I went there, because you adapt, and I'm not sure if you can relate to that with some of your trips back to Peru, or some of your trips, like I know you've been to Africa as well, but I didn't have a culture shock there because I was just like adapting and kind of trying my best to fit in, even though people could tell I was not from there. And when I came back, it was right in the middle of when I was in university, and I came back I remember it so vividly, into a busy concourse at Wilfrid Laurier University. And I was like, that's when it hit me. And I was like, I kind of like was tripping out. I was like, this is not, like we're not in the same zone. Like we have totally different values. And I remember I was dating a girl at the time, and she came up to me and she was so happy to see me. And I was just like, so like weirded out by like the whole experience, because it was in the concourse. And I was just like, this is so strange. Yeah. So
that's what stuck with you, eh?
Pardon me?
That's what stuck with you. That experience sort of resonated with you, eh?
At the time, like it just shook me that like our values were different, right? Like we're like totally taking things for granted.
Yeah, definitely. We have, and it works both ways, right? Like we take certain things for granted that are not there, and vice versa. But you're right; it's a completely different world. Like the influence of culture and religion and everything like that. But it's a beautiful country. It's diverse as hell. I know you mentioned the food. Oh, you got a comment coming in here? Read this one out for me, bro.
When you were in Punjab, unfortunately, I missed to meet you, but now whenever you're in India, hopefully we'll meet. And absolutely, thank you, Narinder. I appreciate it. You've been so supportive of my journey, and I hope you are safe. Hope your people are safe, and I would love to meet. It would be beautiful.
Narinder, if I go to India, can I hang out with you too? Can I come too, or is this just a Vivek only invite? Let me come along, baby. Let me come along.
Dante will be there. Dante's there. Dante's along for the ride. He's been, I gotta show you love, man. And thank you, Narinder. And sorry, you were saying before I popped that comment.
Yeah, no, I was curious because you just mentioned sort of in passing the food there. So this is not just a question for you. This is going to be a question for anyone that's tuning in right now out there. I want people to comment on what is their favorite type of Indian food. Okay, I want to hear that. And V, let's start with you, man. Let's start with you. What's your favorite type of Indian food? What's your go-to dish here?
It's tough. It's tough because since I had my health situation, I hadn't been able to really, really dig into the spicy food because it just like my skin explodes. But I love tandoori. I love tandoori food. We got biryani. I know a lot of people were saying that. Butter chicken. Yeah,
butter chicken, baby.
I love dosa. I know. In the South there, we're talking about the different cuisines, but the dosa and the, obviously biryani, that's from the South as well. Steve Andrew, who's going to be performing as well. Narinder, do you have any, we just caught you there. Do you have any exciting foods that you like? You like butter chicken, Dante? That's probably like the most Western of, would you say?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Everyone loves naan. I love naan. I loved naan.
Oh, well, you know what I think it is? I think it's just I don't know the names of the dishes enough to be like, I like that one. You know, it's just kind of like in
Right,
passing.
right. Some aloo gobi, right? Some like so that's like some sag paneer. That's the green, like kind of like spinach and like kind of like medley with like the paneer. I miss that. Things I miss the most. You should have asked that. Like, what do you miss the most? Probably, sag and sorry, paneer and naan, because just like the way that the naan is made from the tandoor, like you can't. It's kind of like, to me, it's on that level of pizza. Like I love it that much. Yeah, I love it that much. The bread is just
Pizza's your
so,
high bar. Pizza's your high bar that you're comparing this to.
well, pizza is like a go-to, right? Like,
Yeah.
you know,
Okay.
in North America, like that's like a staple, like family friendly. Like, what do you want to do? You don't want to cook? Oh, let's order pizza,
Yeah. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
so easy. So, and like there's some art to pizza as well. But we also have Narinder saying sarsan de sag and maki di roti. Like that's like a style of roti. Yeah, definitely.
Wow.
So yeah,
Sounds great.
I'm probably
Um,
pronouncing that wrong. So please bear with me.
no,
You know,
that's fantastic. You know, like I love hearing about new cuisines. I love trying new meals as well. So I'm gonna look out for this sarsan de sag and maki de roti. You know, I'm pretty much gonna go to you and be like, V, where can I get some good Indian food, and kind of hope that you can direct me in the right way.
yeah, there's some definite good places. It's been a while. You know, I haven't since the pandemic been able to order out as much. We did. I think we ordered Bombay Bale once, but it's okay. It's like it's pretty like popular, but yeah, I think. Oh yeah, we forgot about sambar in Italy. Right, 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 right. Narendra is saying like that's another South dish, and I love Italy. Especially with the coconut chutney. Ooh, with the coconut chutney, as long as it's not too spicy, put that on, dip that in the sambar, and ooh, I know I'm probably like the black sheep of the people who eat Indian food because I try to stay away from the spice, but I still love the flavors. Like the aroma. The aroma
Yeah.
is just so unique, and you probably like it gets a bad rap. And when I was a kid growing up, and this is like where I've kind of like been on my journey and transformational journey. Like I used to like really, dislike the smell, and especially when you're a kid going into, a place of school, you'd be like, oh man, my clothes smell, and like because people weren't used to that, and you'd get people be like, oh, you smell like curry. That's really like, really, I used to be ashamed, and that I'm ashamed to say I was ashamed.
Right.
And,
I think perceptions have changed over time so
Yeah.
much so now. Like that would be more of a sign of like, hey, this guy's diversity, like got diversity in him and his culture, and
embrace it, right?
yeah, embrace it, 100% embrace it.
And yeah, because now in Canada, now that we've grown up and we realize that that's what builds Canada, is like the different diversity, and like so now we really embody that. We really appreciate that. So yeah.
Interesting. Well, that's fantastic stuff. But we need to get on with the show. We have a couple more acts that we're going to be queuing up here. So again, we're going to be doing another back-to-back performances.
Yes.
The first one is going to be by a gentleman named Steve Andrew, an Indian performer. So we got some talent doing it for his own country. But this guy seems like he's got like a mix of all different sort of things going on. EDM, Western pop, and Indian music, giving us a sort of like a fusion of a sound. And he's got a couple of tracks out as well, Forever, and there's another one that I couldn't pronounce correctly. Maybe you can help me out with this one, V.
I'll try, but as we just found out, I'm not amazing myself. But
Yeah.
And Steve, like I know you're watching, so maybe you can correct us. Is it Adie Azhaj? Adie Azhaj?
I'll put it up there in the comments there so people can see. But that's the name of the song, and that's great. Plus, he also works. He said he worked on a Tamil short film, Rewind Katal. So that's really cool too. That it's not just songs that he's working on, but also whole scores.
Right. Yeah. Really, really talented. I was super moved when I.
We got a correction there.
Yeah, we got it. It's Alaj. Adie Alaj. Allah. we're probably butchering it, but anyhow, I was super moved by it, and I only met Steve recently. To be honest with you, like he commented on the post, the original post for the showcase, and we connected on social media, and I was sorry to hear that he's been personally affected by COVID. And I thought it was important that we incorporate some artists from India who are, in the thick of it. And not to mention, he's super talented. So, on a personal note, I would love to collaborate at some point, Steve. So, get at me. I'm branching out from hip hop, but yeah, I would love to collaborate with you because I believe you're doing some amazing things. And same. Yes. So there you go.
There you go. That's beautiful stuff. And, hopefully we can continue to grow the international flavors of the Humble and Hungry family. And then right after, we're going to have Michael Bones join us. So Michael's got an extensive story as well. He's a classically trained violinist, but it does also sound like he's got some hip hop influence as well. Looks like he's got, whether it's Dr. Dre, using his symphony to kind of fuse the music there with hip hop. So that's really interesting to hear about as well.
Yeah, they did a symphony, like the Alternative Symphony Orchestra, I believe. So, and he played live at the Opera House. So that's pretty amazing. And he graduated from WLU, like me, like same, not the same program. I wish I did music back then, but I wasn't hip to it. But he did Bachelor of Music there. So much love for him there. And did you have something you wanted to add?
Well, yeah. He's got 2 albums out, one called Bones that was released in 2020 and another one called Blackjack in 2021. So he's another artist that, even in the midst of a pandemic, he's releasing albums and music, which is, something that I know a lot of artists strive to be able to do. So credit to him for being able to get his music out there.
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, he's been supportive of the Humble and Hungry initiative. He's always sharing his stuff in the group. He was part of our Zoom roundtable discussion. And, actually, speaking of collabs, he sent me some stuff, and I look forward to him sending me some more. I always want to be, connecting with talented musicians. You're going to see in a bit. He does some really interesting things. Like he really started, like you mentioned, those albums, creating his own work when he found looping. And I love watching, there's like a really famous looper on YouTube, Marc Rebier, Bones does something similar, right? Where he just loops his violin and then sings, and you'll see in a second. It's pretty cool, nice. Pretty unique. So with that being said, what do you think? Shall we get to them?
Yeah, let's throw it to the next musical acts. I'm really, really excited. Steve Andrew and Michael Bones coming at you.
Hey guys, it's Steve from India, and here's my work for the event Art for India, which is a great cause of fundraising event for India, which is severely affected by COVID-19. I feel very happy to be a part of this great cause by Humble and Hungry. I also feel honored to do this for my country. I thank Vivek Memi for inviting me for this great cause, and also I thank all the other participants who contributed for my country. Peace.
All right, thank you so much, everybody, for participating today and tomorrow during these 2 days where we stand in solidarity with our brothers and sisters in India and doing what we can in order to help out. So we appreciate everything you've done. So I'm Michael Bones. I'm going to be playing a few songs. As you can see, I'm a violin player, but I'm also a looping artist. What that means is I play on top of myself using pedals and effects. And you're going to hear kind of how that goes here in the first song, and then we're going to have a few other fun ones for you too. All right, this is original called Scotch Whiskey Rye. Don't you think that it's kind of odd how we all hide behind these facades? That only takes us this far. That's why we left the dark. Don't you think that it's kind of strange how we all just want to rearrange how all the pieces fit? Now I just don't give up. you think that it's kind of quaint how we all just like to get things straight? That only takes us all this far. That's why we come to the bar. All right, thank you so much. All right, now I'm going to be doing a bit of a cover song. Hope you enjoy. Legend of the Phoenix. This all ends with beginnings. What keeps this planet spinning? This force from the beginning. So far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cups to the stars. We're up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get lucky. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. Up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. She's up all night. She's up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. This present has no ribbon. You're the gift keeps on giving. Am I feeling? If you want, I'm with it. We come too far to get love. All right. So that was Daft Punk, Get Lucky. And you know, if we all do our part and do our best to help each other, hopefully we'll get lucky and get out of this sooner rather than later. The next song I'm going to play is also an original off of my title EP that I released in 2020 called Bones 2020. You can find it on all streaming platforms. Just look up Michael Bones. This is called Stories. We all live out our stories inside of our heads. They are just made of what others have said. Now I see it so clearly inside of my mind. Decide at any time. Oh, we all live out these stories inside of our brains. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But they are just made from what others have chose to say. Yeah, 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 yeah. These stories inside of our minds, yeah. But you too can decide at any time. Oh, stop listening to the stories that have been told. Now what makes you you and what inside your control. Oh, all right, thank you so much, everybody. All right, I'm going to play it out here on a little bit of an acoustic, not an acoustic, obviously I'm playing an electric acoustic. Instrumental, that's the word I'm looking for. and I hope you enjoy the rest of the program we have scheduled for you. I was very happy to be a part of this. All right, thank you so much. I've been Michael Bones, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Stay blessed.
All right. Well, another amazing acts. Two more.
Good talent that we have here on the show. I was blown away by Stephen Andrews' performance there, man. I'm almost disappointed that was just a little taste. I would love to hear more of that sound. That was great.
Got some comments here rolling in from Sunny.
Yeah. Amazing.
Thank you, Sunny, for
showcase the talent, musical and otherwise. Thanks for organizing the fundraiser in support of Sewa Canada's ongoing COVID relief for India. Yes, that's why we're doing it, boy. It's for the cause, raising money, and I'm glad that people are appreciating it out there. We love doing this stuff for you, so that's great. What did you think about? What did you think about Stephen's performance there?
Oh, I told you before. Yeah, it was super moving, and like it just connected me. Like, yeah, it just made me feel something in my heart. And same with Bones. Getting love here too for the violin, and like some of the innovation that he was talking about, right? That was
listen,
pretty cool.
Bones is super talented as well. Like that was really really cool, man. I've never seen a violin sort of used in that way, both with the strumming and the picking and the fusion of everything like that. It's
Yes,
really really creative. I love that.
I loved it too. Yeah, and then I like how he added the lights in the background. Make it some live performance.
A little production value there for you out there. A little changing of the colors. I like that. But then again, Stephen Andrew, he had a nice setup too for his. It was very like somber.
The candle. Yeah. Yeah. See, people are getting crafty now, right? Like we've been a year and a bit or more into the pandemic. So people are like, I got to get my backdrops
Yeah.
game up. And
Yeah, definitely. Just kind of adds to it. I know. In the first day, we had a couple people like that too. Abithi, I think, is one of them that always has her background looking proper. She's got a nice little setup there.
yeah, I'm just kind of blown away by how many, like I guess it's a talent to have a good background, and like it's it's almost like any designing. You have to design, like you design your website, you got to design your background, right? So
Yeah, and sometimes people need help with that photoshopping and that designing and that element of it. But lucky for you, we got a solution. So V, why don't you tell us about that?
great segue, my bro. That was
I nailed it.
that was on point. Yeah. So you guys remember Carla from yesterday, right? We told you how multi-talented she is and how amazing she's, like a graphic designer, a musician, a visual artist. Well, she also has a design company, and she is offering one design. You can, be an edit. Like if you're a musician, it could be like cover art enhancements. What was the example we used? If you want to like kind of take someone out of your photo, like you had an ex who you don't want them in the photo, but you because you happen to look so good, but you want them out, she can do that. She can put you on like weird like animals, as you can see. Should we just show them?
Yeah, let's see it. Yeah, I want to see the visual of this.
So yeah, there you have it.
Well,
You saw it left there. There was someone on an animal, so that was.
I was actually in the market of photoshopping myself on like a white tiger. So maybe if I win this, she can help me out with that. So if you guys didn't get it right there, basically what she can do is take any image and sort of retouch it up and edit it in a certain way, whether it be adding filters, sort of glamorizing it, or maybe putting you on a Tyrannosaurus Rex, or maybe taking some people out of it, something like that, which is a really cool thing. We're all digital, and the idea of having like physical pictures and stuff is kind of lost. So maybe after this is completed, you can have it printed out and framed and kind of displayed properly there. So shout out to Carla.
Yeah, absolutely. And we have so many special things for you still planned for the day. The raffle, of course, we're adding more draws, and I think we should keep it moving and get into the next act. You guys might remember Forte from yesterday. We had some technical difficulties, Mercury in retrograde.
Mercury.
Well, we have his video for you, we think. So without further ado, I introduce you, Brian Henry Vaz, Forte.
We coming in, sons. It's 2021. We going home, sons. Coming home. Roll yo, Lake Show. We coming straight out of Mimico. And we don't need no gun, son. Cause we are spitting that fire. Boom, 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 back. most gangster thing I bring to this world, that's the love for my two boys. First off, my girl. A hard life's worth it, and you should just know if it's into your garden, it usually grow. And what I'm saying here today, plant that seed deep in your psyche. Set whatever talent you can mind within yourself is worth your time. When I say love, sometimes that means I get up for them to cook and clean. Also develop a love that's inside with my youths, my woman, so they will never hide from the world and what we're seeing today. Is it a great reset? Just won't away. Invest in self, know what's your wealth, and also don't forget about your health. We only humans, so don't aim to be perfect. Aim high, then you'll see. All you need's consistency, and what you dream will come to be. Ain't about no mumble rapping, don't peddle none of that guns and crack. I want you to know what my words mean, so why they only coming out so fresh, so clean. Speaking from a place that I call love, which is more gangsta than all of the above. If you aim high, just like AI, even if you're small, you can still fly. Cause will is what we all have, it's free for you and not to grab. I said harness everything you got and keep on adding that heat just hot. The world will always come to you what you have put the work into. MJ Cobain, legends all show. Obsessive mindset helps your skills to grow. Just be sure that what you're looking at doesn't take you way off the track. Cause what you need and what you believe should not be something making you bleed or hurting those around you too. Cause to live in this world, yo, it needs a little boost. So I'm asking y'all to think today about the present vibes that you wanna see. Cause that's the image you'll project to the world. But youths, how you can reflect what's inside of you. That shine so bright, step out of darkness, leave only light. World's not perfect, neither you. So just aim high, put the work into. Keep your head up, who said that? And what will he be saying about this world's mess? He say stand up and speak your words up and out like them in the herd who let the system speak for them. When your true power lies within, we got our environment, so just control what's in your lens. Don't think about the world outside, it's up different where you need to hide. The world is nothing without you. Everyone can find their true path, passion calling through that spark that sits inside of you. I said trust yourself, just listen up. I live in dreams just well enough. I get out that which I put in and make sure that the goal from jump is when I was struggling. Of course we are. It doesn't matter near nor far. The world is changing evermore, so just take your shot and not a chore. It's your real loss, just make it real. Keep on trying what you feel. If you knew your power, what would you do? Cause that's the life meant for you too. And what I'm saying here today, plant that seed deep in your psyche. Said the only thing I bring to this life is the love for the family. First off, for Christ won't love, blood, world won't life and won't God. Boom back, boom, boom back, boom back, boom back, boom back. We coming in, sons. It's 2021. We coming home, sons. We coming home. Roll yo, Lake Show. We coming straight out of Mimico. And we don't need no gun, son. Cause we are spitting out fire. Ayo, ayo.
All right.
Beautiful, beautiful.
How'd you like that? I'm glad we got it. We got it But we got it for you, Brian Henry. We got you.
We got you, baby. Yeah, so for those that didn't know, yesterday we tried to do a performance with Brian Henry there, aka Forte, but Mercury screwed up everything, so it didn't go off. But today we did it proper. We did made amends, and yeah, like the comment says there, nice flow. What a great track. I love that one.
Positive, right? Really positive, and you know, he's been messaging me and like really, really, you know, just hoping to support the cause. He was, you know, very, very adamant on this fundraiser. So thank you so much for your enthusiasm, your energy. We look forward to, you know, working with you again, Brian.
Yeah.
And that's what's up.
That is what's up. Yeah, you
I got some information. We got some more donations. Guess how much you think we're at right now? It might blow your mind.
Can you give me a reference of where we were at? What was the last number?
Oh man, don't make me do math, man.
All right,
I get like 4 hours sleep.
There was a lot of twos. It was like 1,222 and 22 cents at one point.
Yeah. Oh, Mel will like this in terms of like the synchronicities. It was 12,222.22.
That's right.
I think I might have put one too many twos, but anyhow, it's yeah, that was that. And but we had like a flurry, including a very generous donation from my folks and some family members and Benita and Sunny and so you're gonna guess or what?
Well, no, I'm not, because if I guess too high and it's lower, then it's going to be a big womp womp. So let's just see.
Okay, here we go. Without further ado, I hope you people are ready. We just need one more dollar to break. Well, just less than $1 actually. So check it out. Boom!
Wow, that's awesome.
78 cents, people. I know you got it.
That's all we need is 78 cents more. No, definitely. Let's push it over the limit. I know that we never really tentatively set like a goal for us before going in this, but I would have been happy if we could raise like $1,500 or something like that. Hey, man, if we're near the 2,000 and more, then all the best, man. That's all because of you guys out there. Thank you so much for helping us out.
Yeah, everyone is really, really rallying and. Let's keep it going. Like you said, I mean, that's what it's about. It's not really about the, you know, like the dollar amount, but it's really about how much good energy and how much we can get to them. We said that they wanted to hit 700,000. They have a micro goal on the GoFundMe, but they're already at 650,000. So if we can, you know, any little bit counts, and we're happy to be a part of it.
Yeah. Absolutely. I'm very proud of everything that's going on today. All the performers and even us, V. I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you. Save all that for the end. Save all that for the end. I think we should keep it moving, right? We have someone waiting in our green room.
Yeah, right.
It's very special.
I heard this person's ready to go, all energized and just fired up. So I'm excited to meet our next performer. Her name is Melody Jane. So I know, like, one thing just reading up about Melody there that's really jumped out at me was that she's a musical lifer, and the connection between music and healing, like music is meditation. You know, that's what I got when I was reading this, and I'm really interested to hear how strong, in her opinion, is that connection of sound and music with respect to healing and meditation.
Yeah, like it says, like 20 years of, you know, working with vibrational healing and music, and that's quite a bit. And it also 13 different healing modalities. Like that's pretty impressive, I must say.
Can you quickly summarize what's a healing modality?
Yeah, like I mean it's just like a different practice, right? So like you got astrology, aromatherapy, meditation, Reiki, you know, energy medicine. There's all like just like it's like
I see
different.
Like skills.
I guess like you say, different art forms, right?
Interesting. Beautiful. Wow. So she's very well diversified her healing palette there, I guess.
Yeah. Like she's really, 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 really knowledgeable. I had a chance to connect with her, like, you know, when we were prepping for this, and we had like a video, and like she was telling me stuff about myself that I was like, wow, like how do you know that? And I know a lot of astrologers, and I know a lot of healers and stuff too, right? So I I was impressed, and I think everyone who's tuning in is going to be impressed. I'm also impressed with her TikToks. She's that's actually how I'm. How we're talking about. I met Alyssa on Clubhouse. I met Melody Jane on on TikTok.
There you go. Technology making the world smaller, right? Technology and social media connecting us all.
It's really, really something. But yeah, she's good. So follow her on TikTok. We'll put her handle there on her Instagram, and you can check her out. But I say let's bring her on, and we can have a little bit of a conversation before she gets into her thing, because we want to make sure she sounds good and everything too, right? So without further ado, Melody Jane.
Yeah.
Welcome. Hello.
Hey.
Oh, you say so many nice things about me.
Oh, of course.
Can you hear me? You can hear me.
Yes, that's the most important.
Woohoo!
Yeah, it's really, really nice to meet you, and it's really awesome to have you on the show and to help us out with the cause and giving up some of your Sunday for us. We appreciate that incredibly. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dante. You're welcome. It's my pleasure. I'm here to be one for all. We are all part of the one, and because people were like, why are you doing stuff for India? We have so many problems here. It's like, well, we're all connected. It's all part of, like, I'm gonna get through them all. Don't worry. Like, I'm holding the space over here. But delighted.
There's a lot of people out there that definitely need help, and so I'm sure that as long as we keep on giving out love in the world and kind of putting out good energies, and hopefully that resonates, and there's going to always be another motivation or inspiration for us to give back and stuff. So hopefully we get everyone as well.
Totally.
So what are you going to be doing with us today?
Well, I'm going to be doing some sound healing, just some crystal bowls, and as Vivek mentioned, I do work with astrology, so I have all of these really cool planetary chimes, and they create intervals when toned together and create different healing aspects in the body, and releasing stuff we don't need from the body. So, and I have a gong, as you can see, so I'll be doing some sound and some bowls, and I will be singing some mantras specifically for healing of the world, and for people, like, I always do work with the energies of the moment. And don't blame Mercury for yesterday.
Why not?
Anything that goes wrong, it's going on Mercury's fault.
Mercury is always blamed. No, there was lots of mix-ups yesterday. So I'm just going to be doing a little deep relaxation meditation, and maybe talking about what these are doing, right, as I go through. I have different certificates of healing modalities, so
Nice. And V was mentioning that you guys met over TikTok. So
yes.
You're active on social media then? Can we plug your handle?
Yeah, I have been away from it for quite a while, since last year, but I'm having issues with space on my phone, so I've never had enough. I have like 100,000 photos, right? I need to get some bigger memory. But yeah, I have been really hustling my gifts and trying to get the awareness out to the world about how everyone can heal themselves just with their intention and the belief. And, just bringing anything to your consciousness and releasing it is healing. And we're working through the layers of suffering that, we come in with as a human being. And music brings joy. I mean, it brings just instantly, even just humming. When you hum and you're toning your body, releases nitric oxide, which is protecting for your cells. So it's just, there's so many things. And it's like also releases nitric oxide and oxytocin, which is the love molecule. So
we could all use a little more love in our lives.
It raises your vibes, right? And instantly, raises you up. So I would die music is my number one thing. Like, life would be bleak without it. So I wouldn't want to be here.
For sure. What did you do? You remember we were talking before. You did something yesterday. Didn't you do like a sweat lodge? Did you end up doing that?
Yes, I did.
How was that experience?
Oh, it was really good. It was really, really, really good. It was hard. And it was really hot. It was a community lodge, so a lot of people. But you get to sing. There's sacred songs that you sing in sweat lodges, and from the Lakota tradition.
Sweat lodges.
Yeah,
Are you guys just? Is this a sauna? Are you guys just talking about saunas?
it's it's more than a sauna, but yeah, you're closed in a completely black hut, and the hot stones, you pour water on the stones, and yeah, I mean, it gets very intense. And plus, you're in there with all these other people who are releasing and healing things, and we call on the ancestors to help us. And
wow,
and yeah, it's pretty intense, but it was amazing.
That's
feeling good.
No, that's exciting, and yeah, like so much intense energy going on. We were talking about it yesterday with the eclipses and that portal, and then you know, we just talked about the retrogrades. But yeah, we're just trying to, you know, help people get through these shifts. And I guess without further ado, should we let you do your thing, unless you have anything else to add?
Yeah, no, that's good. My TikTok handle is Mel's Mystic Mantras, I think. Is that what it is?
Can they find your TikTok from your Instagram or no?
Yeah, actually, I think I have a link tree in there. So
oh, beautiful. Link tree is what's I love the link tree. Yeah, so we'll keep your Instagram
Thank you so much
handle up, and me and Dante will peace out and leave you to it. And thank you again for sharing your gifts. And yeah, have a great session. We'll be right here with you.
Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Hello, everyone. I'm so excited to be here. I'm so grateful to be part of this and to be contributing to a wonderful cause. So thank you, Vivek and Dante and the Humble and Hungry crew. It's so amazing and much needed. So I'm just going to be walking you through a meditation of sorts, and then you can lie down and receive the sound healing. So sound healing, the most important principle is the breath, because the breath is a vehicle for this frequencies, and all information and light and sound travels on the breath. So come into a sitting easy pose, a posture that you're comfortable with. Be in a safe space where you won't be disturbed, and just start to take some deep inhales into the belly and close the eyes down. Point the eyes at the third eye if you wish to activate your pineal gland, which is the seat of your soul, the knowing. Taking some deep inhales. And I'd like you to create an intention for the healing today. If you have an intention you would like to set for yourself, just repeat that to yourself 3 times. It could be anything from breaking an old habit, setting stronger boundaries, anything that you need help with. Just set an intention for this healing practice today. Repeat that to yourself 3 times. And you can open your eyes. The basic mudra that you want to hold at all times is the Gyan mudra. All mudras are like a seal and a lock of energy, so it redirects flow of energy, and they all have symbolism of everything. So the thumb represents the ego, and the index finger is ruled by Jupiter, which is knowledge and wisdom. So you're bypassing your ego and linking to the higher divine wisdom that we all have access to. At one point, I will get you to hold a specific mudra for oneness. It's called the Mani Ratna mudra. And you're basically holding these index finger, thumb together with the 3 fingers pointing up. That is for oneness. So at one point, I will be singing a mantra for all beings to be happy and free. So we'll get started. So just stay. If you want to come lying down, you can. I'll be starting off with some planetary hand chimes and some tones, and then we'll get into the bowls and the gong. All right. Starting off with Om and new moon energy. This creates an interval of a third and stimulates digestion, motivates your cells. Just become aware in your body where you're feeling this, and send the breath there. The new moon connects us deeply to our central nervous system. And Om is the frequency of the galaxy and all of the galaxies, and is the frequency of the heart. So it connects us deeply within our hearts, connecting all of our hearts together with the cosmic heart, linking us together. This builds heat in the body and gets everything moving. It's very action-orientated frequency. It helps us with our goals. Also improves sexual drive. Inhale deeply and exhale with a sigh. Releasing anything you're holding that you're not. It's not for your highest good. This is Venus and Saturn. This is also the integral of the third. Venus is the divine feminine. She rules love and self-worth, value systems. Saturn rules the bones, and he is the father of time, structure. So we're creating a new foundation for our lives at this time. Saturn will help us with our discipline, and carrying through with our goals. Venus helps us to open our hearts. Inhale deeply. Exhale with a sigh. Taking in the divine masculine. This is Chiron and Neptune. Chiron is the wounded healer, and he heals all wounds. And Neptune is the ruler of the oceans, and he dissolves boundaries, connects us to pure, unconditional love. So if you want to hold the Ratni Mudra at this point, I'm going to sing a mantra that brings freedom and peace to all beings. Loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. 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 Sing along if you want to join, if you know the words. Loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. Loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. Loka samasta Sugina Bovantu Woga Samasta Sugina Bovantu Inhale deeply. Exhale with a sigh. This is the full moon in Pluto. Pluto rules our soul. He's the transformative energy, death and rebirth. And the moon, again, connects us deeply to our central nervous system, balancing the parasympathetic and the sympathetic nerves, balancing our energy. It connects us to the grandmother energy. It's like a warm hug for all of your cells. This is a very grounding frequency, stabilizes our thoughts. It's a perfect fourth. And it also balances the temporal bones in the brain. It releases opiate receptors in the amygdala. Inhale deeply. Exhale with a sigh. The zodiac and Om frequency. This is a octave. Connects us deeply to Mother Earth. Creates unison and space within our cells and our tissues. Balances the nervous system, settles our emotions. And zodiac clears all stagnation out of the body systems. Connects us to everything that is, and everything that ever was, and everything that ever will be. So it tells us that we are never alone. Thanks, Kristen. Beautiful. Let's do some ohms together. Om, as I mentioned, is the frequency of the cosmos and the frequency of the heart. When we chant Om, we're connecting to every frequency that ever is, and connects us deeply with the heart of the cosmic flow. And as I mentioned in the preview, that when we hum in our bodies, creates a release of nitric oxide, which is a relaxant for all of our cells, and also helps to release oxytocin, which is the love molecule. So it's very relaxing. Om is a 3-part mantra. Om. The humming. Let's do some 3 ohms together. Inhale deeply. Exhale with a sigh. If you want to come lying down for this portion, I'll be playing some crystal bowls, some Tibetan bowls, and the gong. And this penetrates your tissues very deeply and penetrates right into the bone. And the gong is very healing for the nervous system. The crystal bowls I'll be playing are very high frequency, and they're going to raise your vibration, raise your frequency. So come lying down, relaxing. 3 deep inhales of that belly. activating that parasympathetic nerve. This is the only time the body can heal, is when you're activating that parasympathetic nerve and you're in a state of being, in the feminine state of receiving. So come lying down, hands at the sides, palms facing up. Allow the feet to fall to the sides. Mentally unwind, relax every part of your body, starting with your ankles, your feet, your shins, thighs. Relax the hips. Relax the entire back body, feeling support of Mother Earth beneath you. Deeply inhaling light through your crown chakra, filling your body with light. Soften, relax the shoulders, soften the jaw, release the tongue from the roof of your mouth. Deeply relax. around you before you release them. It's flying deep into the earth, connecting with Mother Earth, anchoring you in your body to this moment, to this breath. Use the breath, use the energy. Inhaling deeply into the belly, rainbow light filling your body. You're going to open up some fields of energy. And the quantum field is accessible to us all, but it requires our intention and our thought to direct it. I'm going to open up some fields of energy so they're available to us all. Opening our hearts and opening to the field of gratitude for this day and this body, this beautiful life. Opening the field of compassion for ourselves first and for our fellow man. Compassion for each other. Opening the field of abundance. Knowing that there's enough for everybody to go around. And opening the field of power and truth. We have access to our own inner truth and our inner knowing at all times. Opening the field of harmony. And opening the field of a calm and peaceful mind. And opening the field of inspiration. So that we may have higher inspirations to create our visions. Opening the field of love to fill our bodies and our hearts and minds. Opening the field of faith and trust. Keep us in the place where we believe in the divine plan is unfolding as it should. Opening the field of creativity. And opening the field of healing. We may all heal, become whole within ourselves, and release that it was no longer serving us. We thank the Creator for this opportunity, this day to create our vision, our reality, change our life. Come back to the room, bring your awareness back into your body, back into your breath. Inhaling deeply, exhale, releasing anything you're still holding on to. Wiggle your fingers and toes. Rotate the wrists and ankles. Bring your arms over your head for a full body stretch. And gently grasp the knees, pull them into your chest, rock side to side, massaging that low back. And rub the palms of the hands and the soles of the feet together, waking up those nadis. You have 72,000 pathways of energy in your body that the sound has traveled through and cleansed and cleaned any stagnant energy out. Then rock up and down the spine and come to sitting when you're ready. Thank you so much. It was my pleasure to deliver this healing for you today. I forgot to mention the principles of sound healing, but it relies on the law of vibration and the principle of resonance. So the law of vibration is that everything is energy. We are energy. Everything around us is energy. And anything introduced, a vibration with a higher frequency is introduced to any other living thing vibrating, the lower vibration must come up to meet the higher vibration. So your vibes have been lifted. I have amazing crystal bowls with the alchemy of lepidolite for the third eye, activating that pineal gland. And a lot of my bowls are very heart-centered, earth, mother, loving, gentle bowls. So you will experience the next few days. Some things could come up. It's important to drink lots of water. Please maintain any spiritual practices you have. and get out into nature, Mother Earth. Ground your energy, ground. Use the earth to balance you, and nature has so much beauty. Especially now, everything's coming alive. So get out in nature and be free of anything that's coming on up in here, and just get into the body. The body is always in the present moment. So we want to always connect and be grounded. That's the only way we can manifest anything. And that's when the body can heal, is when we're in the being and not in the doing. So, and drink lots of water. And if you can have a salt tub in the next few days, that would be really beneficial for you to release, help you to your system to reset and restore homeostasis. So thank you so much.
Thank you, Mel. Thank you. We're back here just to say thank you. And
Hopefully
it was so healing. You saw some of the comments,
Yeah.
some of the people. So everybody make sure to follow Melody Jane. Her name might change. I hope you pick one soon, but at the Medicine Cave, that's going to stay the same, right?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. That was really nice. It resonated with me, and it seems to open up some frequencies. So we really appreciate you taking your time on your Sunday to join us for this.
Beautiful. Thank you for having me. I appreciate it.
Yes. All the best for the rest of your Sunday. And we'll see you on TikTok. And I'll be asking you some more questions about my chart. So be ready.
All right. I'm here. I'm here for it.
Thank you. Thank you so much again. Take care, Mel.
Yeah, you too.
Bye.
Bye.
And that was Mel. What do you think?
I think that was very interesting, man. Like that really did. I know that we had some comments that came through there, and I was echoing one of them from our friend Mervin, saying it was so relaxing because, before I knew it, I was just sort of like vibing in with that, with all the different frequencies there. It was really interesting.
Yeah. Well, we were talking about her toolkit. You can definitely, I imagine she has some more, but that was pretty awesome, right? With the gong too. And you know what it reminded me of?
It reminded me of this is kind of a weird throwback, but like Lars from Metallica, the drummer, just like sitting with a drum kit, and he's got like his double stomps, and he's got all these things around him that he's just playing all over the place. And it was kind of like she's sort of like a spiritual drummer, where she's just picking up different tools, and the gong behind her, and the little, you know what I mean? Like it's all these instruments there to sort of focus the energy. Right.
Yeah, I feel like she was just kind of going on like her intuition, and like some of the other healers were talking about, they just kind of vibe with what feels right. And I thought it was magnificent. And so everyone make sure to stay connected with Melody Jane, and again, check her out on TikTok and check out all the performers. Right. I think if you go to our Humble and Hungry Co. on Instagram, Dante's been doing such a great job. I got to give you applaud for that, for capturing all the performances and making sure that we're tagging all the artists. So if you go to our Humble and Hungry Instagram and you go to the stories, you'll see all the performers, and they have all their handles. You just got to tap on them, and you can stay connected and follow their journey, because they're doing some impressive and important things in the world.
Absolutely. Yeah. We want to continue to grow and foster networking within the Humble and Hungry family. So certainly check out the stories on the Humble and Hungry Co. at Instagram, and you'll see some of the performances that we're capturing. But I got to say, V, you look different, man. You look real good right now. Looks like you got a little bit. You got something nice going on.
Yeah, you look pretty nice yourself. I like how we have different sashes.
That's right.
Yeah,
and, it fits nice. Look, it squares up my body.
Yeah.
Really nice, so.
Well, this is a kurta. This is something I got. Shout outs to Arun for providing me mine. I can't remember who got yours. Was it other V?
Yeah, my other friend Vivek on his wedding. This is what we wore. But like, I love it. So it's such a nice fitting, spiffy outfit there. So, and we wanted to do this to kind of elevate the respect for the culture and the music, and also in preparation for some upcoming performances too.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing my thing, so I got to get ready to perform it. You know what I mean? And
Yeah. Watch out for my cameo there too. Don't cut me out this time, man. Don't cut me out of the final edit. Got dressed up, okay?
you were in the edit, but don't you know social distancing, man? I can't cut you out too much. But anyhow, I wanted to give you guys an update on the total before we got to that, and shout out a couple other donors. We are now officially past $2,000. So much love. Thank you to my friend, my Scorpio friend in Montreal, Joa. I saw you donated. Thank you so much. And Manjit Auntie, thank you for donating. That was great. Like we're just so blessed that you're all contributing to the cause. So thank you so much for that.
We did it. We couldn't have done it without you, and thank you so much. Like Via saying, I want to echo the sentiments too. This is fantastic, and we still got a couple more performers to go before we wrap up the Sunday. Although we only have, just over an hour left in the show, so there's still time to get some more donations in and a chance to win some awesome prizes.
Yes, absolutely. So what do you think? Should we move along, or how are we doing?
Yeah. So the next performer, also a very close friend of the Humble and Hungry family. I mean, we got to give love, most definitely, a lot of love. Mucho amor por mi hermano, Federico Zeppelin. He's from Puerto Varas in Chile, and he's been supportive of the Humble and Hungry. He's almost like our South American representative down there, doing big things in Chile. Well, how do we even hook up with this guy?
I don't know. I think we were talking about it on the show last time, but he was he was a featured artist. He was part of like the pre-save group, and we featured him on The Humblest, and we just stayed in touch since. And I've been watching him, he's getting really good recognition on Spotify. He's in a bunch of different bands like Pepe Derby. Remember we were talking about he was going to play a really big concert there. Well, it wasn't
Rocco Dromo in Chile, and he also played at Lollapalooza as well.
That's the one. That's right. And he's doing big things, and he's also just really supportive. And we talked about this performance really quickly, and he was in, and that's the kind of person I love to be around, and I hope we get to meet in person one day. I hope we get to collaborate on some music, because I think that would be fantastic. There's not enough things I can say. I can go on for hours.
Most definitely. So definitely check. He's got an album out right now called Estación. Estación means station in English. He's got this a folk indie pop rock sound to him. Very, very talented musician, like V saying, both as a single artist and within a band, and he's in a couple of bands. So I expect him just to continue to grow and blossom as a talent, and we're certainly going to keep an eye on him. And then afterwards, we have a relative unknown that's performing here. I think he's making notes. For real, we are going to be graced by my boy here, V. He's going to be giving us a performance, and we're so excited to see that too. V, how do you feel going into your set there?
I feel good, man. I feel good. To be honest with you, it's a bit of a different vibe. It's a little bit more, we've had a lot more of acoustic and laid back. There's some more upbeat vibes, I think.
Yeah. I know you gave me a little bit of a preview, and I'm really excited about the energy that you're bringing. So hopefully it resonates with everyone there watching. But yeah, hey guys, these are if we were going to be starting a sports franchise, and we need a couple of artists to kind of build a franchise around, it might be you and Federico. You know what I mean? Two pieces of a starting five. So hey, much love.
Yeah, man, I appreciate that. That would be amazing, and yeah, we could definitely do some special things, I think. But we're just having fun right now. We got to get back to creating, and this event, we were talking with Alyssa yesterday. It was just it's allowed me some space to kind of step back from the art and just really focus on it, and the event. And sometimes when you take a step back, you can really see things from a different perspective. And I think that's what's going to happen with my music. I'm really excited for the things to come with my music. We could talk about it after the performance and stuff, but I just want to build and learn. I'm in this like vibe of wanting to like go in and learn. Freedom sent me a link to a free masterclass, like that masterclass.com for like 7 days. So I'm gonna like take up like Timbaland's. I'm gonna do like Christina Aguilera's. I'm gonna like over the next.
All you should be doing is just masterclass after masterclass learning. Build your foundation.
So don't talk to me from like Tuesday to Friday or something, because I'll be in masterclass zone. But
well, that's good. We need you to build your skills as an artist. I know like Federico, he's a very skilled artist as well. Like being multi-talented and multifaceted is definitely an asset as a creator. So everyone continue to build your skills out there. Now's the time. We ain't got nothing to do outside. Build it inside. It's all good.
Yeah. So what do you think? Shall we get into Federico's set?
Yeah, let's do Federico, and then following, we got my man Vivek gracing us with his set as well. So stay tuned, guys. These ones are going to be bangers.
All right, here we go.
Caminar los dos, vamos a construir un mundo para dos, vamos a caminar los dos, vamos que quiero abrir las puertas del amor, puede ser que esta vez resulte como lo soñé. Puede ser que el destino me atropelle otra vez. Vamos a reírnos los dos, crearemos un secreto solo para dos, vamos a discutir los dos, solucionemos nuestro mundo entre los dos. Puede ser que esta vez resulte como lo soñé. Puede ser que el destino me atropelle otra vez. No es su voz, no es su mirada infinita, es simplemente ella. Thank you.
I got so much love for everyone who's part of this Humble and Hungry Arts for India initiative. All the artists, all the people on the team, all the practitioners showing your talents, gifts, coming together for a higher cause. That's the meaning, y'all. I got so much love. Stop poking the bear and let it be, let it breathe, let it do its thing. Here's the thing, it only sting when you pull a band-aid off for a quick sec. Things get tough when you thought life was a picnic. I want it hot, I ain't packing lunches. Keep rolling, so I keep rolling with the punches. Got an iron chin, plus a spin in every situation. You can either down when you're counting doubts or man, when you're losing faith, high when you're choosing space between a rock and a hard place. No warm embrace, just a bitterest taste that turned sour. Had two choices, face my fear or I could cower. Feeling like an elf against a giant tower. Felt my power when I felt my hate. Felt life improve when I loved myself in my lowest state, y'all. I know what I can be. I have seen my destiny when I'm on the MIC. They cannot take this from me. I feel everything, all the highs and lows they ring through my body, through my being. I finally know the meaning. I finally know the meaning. Come on, y'all. I finally know. I changed my state of being to a golden state. Only seeing W's, triple me's, exponentially. Energy waves causing synchronicities in my cells, in my physiology. Back to the roots, fair analogy. Rewired my circuitry. Now I got a hard drive. Call me James Harden from the free throw line. Where were you when I was in a bind? Used to be my bruh, now you won't support like a bruh. Gotta get it off of the chest, cause I don't know who you are, but I know who I am. Had an out-of-body experience, I don't even know when I land. All I know is life don't always go as it's planned. Overwhelmed, I couldn't understand. Caught an audio audible, cause the plausible probable turn impossible. Like Tom Cruise on a mission. Implanted chips in your brain affect your vision. I know what I can be. I have seen my destiny when I'm on the MIC. They cannot take this from me. I feel everything, all the highs and lows they ring through my body, through my being. I finally know the meaning. Yeah. I finally know the meaning. Come on, y'all. I finally know. Humble, hungry, know the meaning. What? Humble, hungry, know the meaning. What? Hey. Humble, hungry, know the meaning, what? Humble, hungry, know the meaning, what? Yeah. This song's called Universe. And it's got those summer vibes as we're heating up right now. Let's get into it. I won't be content with my content till I reach a multiple continents. Master these vowels and consonants. In your city, build my own monument. Like there ain't no consequence. A monster with putting rhymes together. I play word jumble, yeah, my mind is clever. If I was a better, I bet on me. The payoff better be bad as ever to compensate for the lack of weight I carry. I don't wanna wait for death to stare at me dead in the eye, cause in the eye of the storm I realize that I'm far from the norm. I put the verse in universe when I perform. A star is born. Y'all knew that, the new rap, the mumble and trap. Fact, I like it. When I play it back, go to recite it. The beats are fire waiting, but the lyrics just cannot ignite it. I'm psychic, and I seen this on tour. Hip-hop was branded, and before I could jump in, the body was washed up on shore. I don't remember that CPR, but I know how to program my PVR. I don't remember that CPR, but I know how to program my PVR. We are VR. I mean, we are. It's like this virtual insanity, this reality we're living in. You know what I'm saying? Check me out, y'all. Now I'm just playing with the beat, playing like a kid, while we overanalyze everything we did. Overthink life. Think we getting smarter, but we only getting farther from who we wanna be. I'm not going out like that, I don't really need a rap, I'm just speaking free. Come on, y'all. Now I let the chips fall where they may. You talking about autumn and May? What you think spring gon' say? What you think people gon' say? I don't really care what they talking about. Got a whole lot of ideas that I need to reroute. Started north on the journey, but I'm already south. Something like a snowbird when the weather turns out, out. Come on, y'all, out, out. Come on, y'all, out, out. Come on. Here go out, 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 out. Thank you so much. You might know this track. I still haven't been able to solve this thing, but I will, you know. I will. Hey, I played your Rubik's Cube for hours, hours. I played your Rubik's Cube. You try to group me too. I'm not the type to do what the others do. I played your Rubik's Cube for hours, 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 hours. Yeah, screw your Rubik's Cube. Hey, you either love it or love it, your options are few. You're catching the blues, I'm catching the rouge. Your Rubik's cubes, colors on squares, tortoise and hares. We run the same race at a different pace, but we compare apples to oranges, carrots to peas. One has to be better cause her mind it needs order. Like the physiology of human cells to the alignment of jail cells, where the convicted dwell. Spit with conviction but refuse to sell anything I don't believe in. You try to push your beliefs on me, and if I don't agree, I be leaving you and your agenda. Ever since they removed the placenta, you've been trying to recenter, finding it awkward in this environment. Your career hasn't started, but you're considering early retirement. It's just a process and we're refining it. Maybe one day we'll get it right. Till then, to cope, I'll write about this dystopian life, like light to the darkness. I harness the carnage, y'all. Hey, I played your Rubik's Cube for hours, hours. I played your Rubik's Cube. They try to group me too. I'm not the type to do what the others do. I played your Rubik's Cube for hours, hours. I played your Rubik's Cube. They try to group me too. I'm not the type to do what the others do. I played your Rubik's Cube for hours, 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 hours. Yeah, screw your Rubik's Cube, y'all. Screw your Rubik's Cube. Screw your Rubik's Cube, y'all. Screw your Rubik's Cube. And there you have it. Wow, man, I'm so tired for that performance. Whoa. Just can't believe I was able to go down there and just do that and then come back. Can't hear you. Your mic's off.
I'm gonna pull the curtain behind for everyone to know the truth of this, okay, guys? I'm sorry, that was not a live performance. That was pre-recorded, but I gotta say, I was in that video. If you notice at the end of the Rubik's Cube song, when he's dancing with the two other guys, that was supposed to be me. That was supposed to be me. And then you cut me out, and instead you put in other VVEX as your backup dancers, man. I thought that was my calling, man. I got all dressed up and everything. And that was gonna be your backup dancer. That was supposed to be me.
I know, I'm kind of like egotistical like that, but what are you gonna do, man?
You wanted all the limelight, so you cut me out and you just put more VVEX
That would
on.
have been cool though if we had like, you know, you with the green on the sides and then
Mhm.
like, you all like blurry and stuff, and like all
Just come in and try to solve the Rubik's Cube in the background and stuff.
still
Alright, well,
haven't been able to solve it though. By the way, like I got to watch some more tutorials because I haven't really been. Then again, I haven't really been trying. I just hopes it would solve itself, but
yeah, that's how they do it. You got to secret it, right? You got to will it into existence.
what I really want to do though, what I really want to do is get one of those like. I'm sure people have seen it now because people have been sending me things. Like I've actually just turned into the like Rubik's Cube guy, like where people like just send me any video about a Rubik's Cube has anything to do. So I guess like it's nice to know I've impacted people's life and how they perceive Rubik's Cubes. But one of the things that people send me is like, you know, those murals of a portrait of
Oh yeah.
celebrities, and like, they're made with Rubik's Cubes. That's what I would really love to do.
Of yourself?
No, of just anyone. Like, I mean,
Okay.
just like myself, ideally. But if any person would be, you know, great. Maybe we'll start off with like, you know, very simple and go up there. But I think that actually requires more skill. That requires more skill because you have to be able to solve it into a certain pattern, right?
Sure. Well, you know, start your journey down that path and tell us how it goes. Give us updates. And if anyone out there wants to do a Rubik's Cube mural of my boy V, you know, we would love to
In
see
this
that.
gear, in this gear.
And we'll definitely retweet it if you do. But
Wish we could offer more, but
wish we could offer more, but it's hard times right now. So maybe we'll get a like and a retweet.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
You
so
see that
happy.
comment? You see that comment in there? There's a comment in there that's directed right at you.
What does it say? Great performance. Thank you for everyone. Like, thank you for commenting, and thank Federico. Man, you killed that as well.
Oh my God. Federico. What a talent.
Yeah, wow, that's next level. You know, like it's just
He makes it look easy.
yeah. I wish I could play the guitar like that, but you know, I can't. So that's why I do the master classes. But anyhow, man, I feel like we're
Slow
you
and
know
steady. You know, like you're gonna have to choose a skill. Either you're gonna have to build your Rubik's Cube skills or your guitar playing skills. You know, what's more important as an artist here for you?
yeah, I wish I could turn this around. There's like a sweet organ. Oh no, not that way. Anyways, there's an organ over here. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll post it to social media. I really want to learn that. But
And
yeah.
the comment that I was talking about there, if you see it there, it says, "My nephew can solve it in a few seconds." That was from Kristen Davis. So, you know, that's a bar for you, V. You got to reach that.
Yeah, well, please share the secret. If they know. If he knows, just let me know. But speaking of Kristen Davis, she's going to be coming up shortly. But before we get onto her segment, is there any recaps that we need to do? Any check-ins? Should we play a video maybe?
Yeah, we should. Let's play a video. Let's talk about it. We got still like raffles that we're building up to. We have giveaways still to give away, lots of prizes and such. But yeah, let's throw it to that video.
Okay, awesome. And you could win this, so you do not have to go dine in a restaurant.
You're good at those ad reads, those little snippets there.
Just the Uber one. I'm a big proponent of the Uber Eats.
Absolutely. And with those added service fees, you could always use a little help. So this gift card is a prize that you could win if you donate and put your name in the raffle. Don't forget to comment, Humble and Hungry.
Yes. I just see Melody Jane donated as well. Thank you so much, Mel. We really appreciate it, and we appreciated your segment. Wow. I'm going to have some time like filling this wheel of names, and I got to update it for the final push. And we'll do that at the end there. But yeah, I think we should get onto the final chapter. What do you say?
I think so. This is going to be our last act of the Artists for India little mini festival that we're having here, our 2-day event. And it is from an individual named Kristen Davis. She's been super supportive in the chat group all day today too. So shout outs there. Thanks for the love there. Just as anything, we all face ups and downs through our lives, and it seems that hardships in her life have led her to finding some happiness and salvation in yoga. And through it, she's started her journey as a how do you pronounce this word? Jikadin Reiki?
I don't know. We'll just say Reiki practitioner, because there's some words in there that are tongue twisters, and we'll probably just butcher them. So she's a Reiki master,
Reiki practitioner. Let's just say that. So that's Good save there, V. And she's also got a certificate in psychic development, so it's really interesting perspective, and I'm really excited to have her on and share some of her skills with us and her talents.
Absolutely, yeah. We definitely have the healing and journey in common, and have connected over that. And she's amazing. Like I guess she's just amazing at like summoning animal spirits. Like if you go to her Instagram, we're gonna link it. She's also got like another Instagram called Seventh Heaven Hikes, I believe, and she just like attracts the craziest animals. Like seriously, like I'm talking about from like bears to deers, like, and she's just in New Jersey. So like I'm surprised that she's able to see all these like animals, because like I don't see any of them in like
V. You showcase your share of wildlife.
Well, bunnies and the odd fox and raccoon, but we're talking about like, I've seen like some really, really interesting things. So check out her Instagram for sure. And I guess, yeah, you'll be amazed. No doubt. Trust me. But yeah, with that being said, what do you say? Let's bring her on.
Yeah, let's bring her on.
Yeah, so she's going to be doing, like, we wanted to have her live, but there were some technical difficulties. So she's going to be doing a flow with you as well as a card reading. So just as we ended the day yesterday with yoga and card reading, same today. And it's a beautiful practice. She's amazing at what she does, multi-talented, also, a poet. And she'll explain it a bit in her video. So we'll let you take it in without further ado.
Hi, my name is Kristen Davis. I am a Reiki master, yoga teacher, and a barista at your local Starbucks. And I'm going to be doing a 20-minute guided flow. And at the end, I'm going to be doing a universal card read for the collective from Spirit. So if you guys are interested in knowing anything about Reiki, you can go on my website or message me or contact me. If you're interested in trying an energy healing, I highly recommend it. I used to have severe anxiety. I had a chemical allergy. I had gone through a divorce. I had lost my job. And if it was not for yoga and Reiki, I wouldn't have made it through. It saved my life. So I highly recommend these modalities. Check me out, Kristen Davis 777. That's my Insta. I do a free bi-weekly class, 9:30 a.m. They're community classes and they're Zoom classes. You can message me and get the link to those classes. And on the following Sundays, I do a collective card read live on Insta. And my website link is right underneath my handle. It's Kristen Davis 777. I want to thank Vivek for allowing me to donate my time and be a part of this event. It's going to a great cause. What's going on in India is devastating, and they have been a huge part to the spiritual community. And for us to be able to do something and give a little bit back is wonderful. So if you guys can donate any little bit, it would really be greatly appreciated. That being said, I'm going to begin at the front of our mats. I'm going to, not going to start the music yet, because what I want you guys to do right now is I just want you to bring your feet together, bring your shoulders back, and I want you to look straight ahead. And I want you to just close your eyes a second. Just stand up nice and tall, close your eyes, and I want you to check into your body. I want you to feel if you're swaying back and forth inside your body, if you're feeling grounded, if there's lots of thoughts coming through, or nothing at all. Just feel how you feel in your body. And I'm going to ask you to bend your head backwards. I'm going to ask you to bring it to center. I'm going to ask you to bring chin to chest, head back to center. Now you're going to bring your head to your left shoulder, head to center. Now over to your right shoulder, to center. Now you're going to roll your head to the right, nice and slow. Coming to center, going the other way. Coming to center. Now I just want you to do a forward fold. You can bend your knees if you can't touch the floor, but do whatever you have to do to touch the floor. Just have your head hang down tight. Slowly rolling one vertebrae up at a time. Closing your eyes again. Just feeling in your body again. Remember how you felt. We're going to do it again at the end of the class. And so now we're going to begin. Bring your shoulders back, hands down at your sides. Inhaling your arms up to the sky. Exhale, forward folding. Inhale, halfway. Exhaling your feet back into plank pose. If you cannot do plank, you can bring your knees down, lowering the shape. Inhaling into cobra, half cobra. Exhaling your hips to the sky into downward dog. Pressing your hands into the mat. Your hips to the sky. And you want to bring your chest, your heart towards the mat, looking back between your knees. Take a few breaths here. Bending your knees, looking forward. You could walk to the front of your mat, or you can hop. Exhale, forward folding. Inhaling your arms up to the sky. Exhaling, hands to prayer. Hands down at your side. Inhale, arms up. Exhale, forward fold. Inhale, halfway. Exhale, back into plank again, or to your knees. Slowly lowering the shape. Inhale into cobra, toes pressing into the mat, elbows pulling back. Shoulders like you're squeezing a baseball in between your shoulder blades. Exhaling, hips to sky. Take a few breaths here again. Bending your knees, hop into the front of your mat or walk into the front of your mat. Inhale halfway, exhale forward folding. Inhaling arms up to the sky. Exhaling hands to prayer. Hands down at your side. One more time, inhale arms up. Exhale forward folding. Inhale halfway. Exhale, bringing your feet back. Slowly lowering the shape, tucking those elbows in. Inhale, chest rises. Exhale, downward dog. You can pedal your feet if you need to pedal your feet if you're feeling a little tight. Bending your knees, hopping or walking to the front of your mat. Inhale halfway, exhale forward folding. Inhale, arms up to the sky. Exhale, hands down at your side. Inhaling, coming down into chair pose. Exhale, hands down, forward fold. Inhale, halfway. Exhale, bringing your feet back to plank again. Lowering the shape. Inhaling back up into your baby cobra. Exhaling, hips to the sky. Inhaling your right leg up. Knee to nose. Foot plants in between your hands. Plant your left foot down. Inhaling, arms up. Looking up at the sky, shoulders back and down. Pressing the mat and spreading it away. Exhaling your hands back down to your feet, bringing your right foot back to meet your left foot. Lowering the shape. And remember, if you're doing these chaturangas, you can be going down to your knees. And if you feel any discomfort at any time, exhale, hips to the sky. Please stop and take a baby child's pose, Take child's pose at any time if it's getting too hard for you. Inhale your left leg up to the sky. Exhaling your knee to nose, planting your left foot down. Planting your right foot. Inhaling arms up into warrior one again. Exhaling your hands down to your feet. Bringing your left foot back. Lowering the shape. Inhale, chest rises. Exhale, hips to the sky. We're going to take a couple breaths here. Downward dog is where we catch our breath and come back. Smooth breathing. Inhaling through our nose. Exhaling through our nose. Bending your knees, hopping or walking to the front of your mat. Inhale halfway. Exhale, forward folding. Inhaling, coming up to chair pose again. Lifting our feet up off the ground. You don't have to lift your feet up. You could stay in your regular chair pose. Just if you want to push yourself, feel free to lift your heels off the mat. Exhaling, forward folding. Inhaling your arms up to the sky. Exhaling your hands down to the sides. Inhale your arms up. Exhale, forward folding. Inhale halfway. Exhale, bring your feet to meet in the back. Lowering the shape. Inhaling up into baby cobra. Exhaling your hips to the sky again. Inhaling your right leg up. Exhale, bringing it down in between your hands, planting your left foot. Inhaling back up into warrior one. You want to make sure that your legs are fully engaged in these poses. So you want to feel like you're pushing the mat away. You want to be reaching up towards the sky. Exhale your right elbow to your knee. Side angle pose. You want to bring your left hip back. pushing away with your left foot. Exhaling your left hand to the inside of your foot, bringing your right arm up to the sky, reverse triangle. Exhaling your hand inside your foot. Now bringing your right foot out a little bit. You're going to come down to your forearms as you exhale. You're going to come down into lizard. You can bring your knee down or you can have your knee up. You can always take a modification. Coming back up, bringing your left foot to meet your right foot. Exhaling, lowering down. Inhale, chest rises, baby cobra. Exhale your hips to the sky. Inhale your left leg up. Exhale down between your hands. Plant your right foot. Inhale, coming up into warrior one. Reaching up. Make sure your hips are squared. Exhaling your left elbow to your left knee. You're going to bring your right hand over your head, shoulder back, pushing, and you want to feel like you're pushing your right foot back and your left foot forward, like you're pulling the mat apart with your feet. Looking up at your hand if you can. Exhaling your right hand to the inside of your left foot. Inhaling your left arm up to reach the sky. Try not to collapse your back right leg. Exhale your hand down in between your foot. Walk your left foot over. And again, you could bring your knee down or you can keep your knee up as you bring your forearms down, coming into lizard. Inhale, bringing your hands back up. And we're just gonna walk over to the front of our mats and we're gonna have our feet and legs apart. Exhaling into a forward fold. Inhale halfway. Exhale your hands to your hips. Inhale, coming up with a straight back. Inhaling your arms up to star. Now you're going to bend your knees as you exhale, coming down into goddess. And we're just going to sit here for a minute, do a couple pumps. Keep breathing and inhaling through your nose, exhaling through your nose. See if you can get a little bit lower. You want to feel as though your thighs are going towards the back of the room. Goalpost arms. If you want to make it a little harder, you can come up onto your toes. We're going to be here for a minute. Keep breathing. Inhale up to star. Exhaling, bringing your hands down to your right foot. Stepping your right foot back. Exhaling, lowering the shape. Inhale, coming into baby cobra again. Exhaling your hips to the sky. We're going to do a little bit of abs here. So we're going to inhale our right leg up. Exhale to our right elbow. Inhale your leg up. Exhale, knee to nose. Inhale your leg up. Exhale, knee to left elbow. Inhale your leg up. Bend your right knee. Exhaling down into wild thing. Bringing your right hand back down, stacking your left foot onto your right foot, inhaling your left arm up to the sky, side plank. Exhaling your hand, turning your feet, lowering the shape. Inhale halfway. Exhale your hips to the sky. We're going to do the other side now. So you're going to inhale your left leg up. Exhale, knee to left elbow. Inhale your leg up. Exhale, knee to nose. Inhale your left leg up. Exhale the right elbow. Inhale your left leg up. Bending your knee. Flipping your dog, wild thing pose. After your next inhale, exhale, bringing your left hand down, turning your right foot on top of your left foot, stacking into side plank. Exhaling your hand down, bringing your forearms down. We're going to come into dolphin plank. I'm just going to stay here for a minute or two. Keep breathing. And remember, you can take a child's pose at any time. Exhale, bring your big toes together, knees out, come into that child's pose. Take a few breaths here. Walking your hands up, coming to lie on your backs, bringing your shoulders down, palms flat on the ground, feet hips hip width apart. We're going to come into bridge pose or wheel pose. We're going to do it twice. I personally am going to start with a bridge pose. So for bridge pose, you're going to inhale your hips to the sky. And then if you can, you're going to bring your shoulders in and clasp your hands underneath your back. You want to squeeze your buttocks while pushing your hips to the sky. Make sure your mula bandhas are engaged. Take a few breaths here. Exhale, slowly coming down. We're gonna do another one. This time you could do a wheel or you could do another bridge. If you're doing wheel, you're gonna bring your hands to your ears. You're gonna keep your feet hip width apart again. And you're gonna inhale, coming up. If you can, you can walk your feet in a little. Chin to chest, slowly coming down. Bring your knees into your chest. Give yourself a nice big hug. Bring your hands out to the sides. You're going to look to your left and you're going to slowly turn your knees to the right side in a side twist. Take a few breaths here. Inhaling back to center. Give yourself another hug. Bring your hands back out. This time you're going to look to your right hand. And you're going to twist your knees slowly to the left side. Looking past your fingertips. Breathing into your nose. Coming back to center again, giving yourself one last hug. Bringing your feet out in front of you. We're going to come into corpse pose. This is the most important pose in yoga. This is Shavasana. It's one of the hardest poses for most people because stillness is hard, and that's why we do yoga and that's why we meditate. Meditation is so important, even if you can do 5 minutes a day. So you're going to bring your shoulders back and down. You're going to bring your arms, palms up. Just come back to your breath. Slowly turning to your side. Taking your hand, coming up to seated. So now, that was just a 20-minute little class. My classes are usually an hour, 45 minutes. But we're on a time slot here today, so it's a little snippet of what a yoga class with me would look like. But now I'm going to do a universal card read. So, as promised, let's see what Spirit has to say. This is a card reading for the collective. Oh, okay. It says delays are over. sudden or unexpected good luck, a new car, or travel. Okay, so this doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to get a new car or that we're going to be traveling, but it does mean that whatever's been happening, whatever delays have been going on, you know, I mean, as a whole, there's been a lot of delays happen to been. So I guess they're saying that things are moving along and things are going to get better. That's good news. And this is a confirmation, letting go of the past and ending that makes for new opportunities. Time to move on. Okay, so for the past 2 years, well, it feels like 2 years, it's really been a year. We've been on lockdown and quarantine, and there's been a lot of changes in the world. There's a lot going on in the world right now. And they're saying new opportunities are coming, and it's time to move on and release the traumas of what that may have caused. And it's saying that now is a time to make good choices, to return to our heart, and to bring in good health. This is a good card reading. Perspective, okay. All right, so the wheel, release, and perspectives. Delays are over, new things are coming. And we have to have a new outlook. They're asking us to change our outlook on the way that we think about things and the way we are perceiving things. So basically, to stay in a positive frame of mind despite what's been happening this past year. Now, check this out, guys, okay? What did I just say? I said that they're saying to change our perspective and to have a positive outlook, and positive change just came out. So, yeah, this is going to be a good year. There's going to be a shift happening and good things are coming. We, as a whole, we have to change our perspective and the way that we're looking at things. We have to release what has happened and the way things have been for this past year, and look to the future with hope, a new perception, and positive change. It's happening. I'm gonna see if anything else comes. Listen. They're saying it's time to listen. Listen to our hearts. And to look at everybody. The father, husband, brother, son card has come out. And with everything that's going on in the world, that makes sense too, because they're saying right now is a time to look at everybody as though they are your brother, they are your father, they are your sister. We're one. We're one consciousness, and what one thinks affects the other. So change of perception, positive change, let go of this past year, let go of the things that you're feeling are negative, don't hold on to what has happened over this past year, change our perspectives, think positively, listen to our hearts, and remember that we are all one. That's a good message from Universal Card Read. Well, thank you guys. It was nice to be here, and I hope you enjoyed the card read and the
There you have it. Wow. What an amazing way to end the day. Thank you so much, Kristen. what a flow and what a card read. I mean, we were talking about it before, and I was just like, a theme that keeps coming up is, Melody talked about it and Kristen talked about it, is we are all one, right? And I think especially with the whole COVID situation, it's forcing us to realize that we're more connected than we think. So thank you so much for sharing your gifts and talents. What a day, what a weekend, man.
Yeah, it was a full weekend. Well, first of all, we just want to apologize for the technical glitches. I mean, Mercury, will you stop? But that's okay. We made it through. It was a great weekend. Like Vee is saying, we had amazing performances of all different types. And these videos will be up on YouTube. So hopefully you guys can share to your friends and to your people and put some people on some new music. Direct them towards the YouTube link and the Facebook. And, let's continue to grow.
Yes, and I was telling Katie, I call her Kristen, I was telling her that she had such great instructions. So even though there might have been some technical glitches, the fact that she was, guiding us so nicely will, compensate for the fact that we had a bit of technical glitches.
Yeah.
So thank you, Kristen, for sharing that again. And it'll be up, like Dante said, on the YouTube as soon as we end the stream. So definitely share the links, share all the good energy, and I can't say anything more than that. Really
nice. Well, we've made it to the end here, so congratulations, Vee. It was a successful weekend in my opinion. I really had a great time. Make sure you keep up with us on our social medias, our Humble and Hungry. You can see recaps of the weekend's events, and hopefully we can share some more stories from people out there as well. We do have a little bit of business to attend to before we head out, and that is to update people on how we did with our donations, and certainly to get to the prize raffle.
Right. I'm just checking to make sure no one else snuck something in there last minute. That's what happens with live shows, man. Real time. You gotta be on the ball. As you know, it's like no minutes off.
Anything can happen.
Especially with, like you said, but Mercury. But Mercury's getting a lot of love in this broadcast. But anyhow, yeah. Just to let you know about the final tally. Like I said, just going to check one more time, and it looks like no one else has snuck anything in there. So let me update for you all. Drum roll. Wow.
Nice.
We got those twos back. We got those twos back.
Just moved it over a little bit, shift the spots, but this is fantastic. $2,122.22 that we raised this weekend.
Woo!
With these local and international talents we're going to be sending to India. This is great. This is karma, Vee. We're going to earn our way into heaven, baby. Good karma.
I just got to say thank you to everyone who donated. Wow. It was,
yes.
We had some really generous donations over the last couple hours, over the last day, and gratitude. I think, like we said so many times, we're in a fortunate spot. So to be living where we do and to send that over to India, I think the people hopefully can recover from this devastation that they've been going through. So.
Well, this whole weekend really inspired me, and it inspired hopefully us, you and I might can collaborate on some more projects. Obviously, we got more things always coming down the pipeline. But it just inspires me to get to work. Let's create, let's be creative, and hopefully people out there feel the same way and feel inspired and lifted up a little bit. After watching the show this weekend.
I think so. There's just so many diversity of acts and something. I think someone somewhere must have got some kind of inspiration, and I'm so thankful that you're able to catch and catch some of that, and try and use that in your everyday life to be better, to bring people together. We never planned this when the year started, and this whole pandemic has taught us that sometimes you have to alter course, you have to change the direction you go in, but as long as you set good intentions and have a good attitude, and I think great things will happen for you. And that's all I can really say is is just set that intention that great things will come from the deeds you do, and whether that you see that right away or whether you see that down the road, just know that it's going to be coming, and yeah, can't really say much more than that.
Awesome, beautiful. Well, thank you for the kind words there, V. Let's get to the show, the big juicy part of the show, the raffle. So we
Yes.
have some other people come forward and offer us some amazing gifts for us to raffle off. So I believe we have 7 potential winners today. Is that right, V?
Yes, we have. We got just like we were getting some last minute donations. We got some last minute gift donations. So I'm super thankful about that. And yeah, let me share my screen so everyone can see the famous the famous what's it called? The Wheel of Names.
Is that famous?
What's that?
Is it famous already? It's growing. It's growing in popularity.
Right.
Hey, don't share all that stuff. That's the behind the scenes stuff. There we go. So we have a lot more people that have donated here, and we want to keep it fair. So people can only win once. So if their name falls on, if we fall on your name twice, then we will be spinning it again.
Yes, and you see that. Well, actually, I can remove it, I believe. But you see how many more names have been added.
Nice.
But there's good odds. There's only 27 names with 7 prizes. So, cross your fingers, put out that good energy, and who knows. And speaking of energy, a great segue from our last performer and yoga instructor, Kristen, is donating 45 minutes of Reiki relaxation. So if you'd like to work with Kristen, here's your opportunity. So this is the first prize we're going to get to. So let's spin it. Shall we spin it?
Let's spin the wheel. Let's do it, baby.
Hey, Reiki relaxation with KD Healing. Oh, yeah. The anticipation. All right, Robin P.
Yeah, Robin. All right.
I think that was someone, I don't know that person directly. So we're going to have to go through our channels to find out who that is. But congratulations, you just won a Reiki relaxation with Kristen. And I will make sure to send you the gift certificate or the contact details to get you both in touch.
Awesome.
So that is the first.
Congratulations, Robin. I always believed in you.
You knew she could do it, eh? So next
the
up.
next thing we are going to be raffling off is our final Arts for India mug. All right, it's beautifully done by our friend Marilyn. There you go. So, and unfortunately, Marilyn, I know your name's on this wheel. You can't win this. This ain't for you. So if it lands on your name, we'll spin again as well.
Good call. Okay, let's do it.
Spin it.
Oh man, this thing makes me dizzy. Sham. All right, Sham. I know, Sham. Well, good job, Sham. I think you'll appreciate this mug. I hope you drink coffee or anything. Because you can use a mug for anything. But yes, that is a big win. Congratulations.
Congrats.
What do we do next, Dante?
Next, I believe we have another Reiki session that we're going to be giving away.
Yes. 1 hour with Maida. And you guys remember Maida from yesterday's event. She was kickstarting the day with the breath work. So that would be wonderful. Shall we spin?
Let's spin it.
Hey. Hey. There you go. There you go. You kind of prepped her for that, I guess.
I prepped her. I should have said, Marilyn, you're not going to win this mug, but you might win this Reiki session, and she did. So no problem. I'll make sure we get a hold of her and update her on her winnings.
Beautiful. You think she'd be into the Reiki session?
She's into stretching. She's into yoga. She's into doing all that sort of stuff as well. So yeah, I think she'd appreciate it.
Appreciate it. Okay, cool.
Okay, so up next, I believe we have is our Uber Eats gift card. This one's a hot item.
Yes. Should I remove these names, by the way, as a
Yeah, man. You should take out Ruth as well.
She's still there?
I think so.
Oh, I took her. Oh yeah. Good call. Hey guys, live on the spot.
This is behind the scenes footage action here. I think everyone else is all right there.
Yeah, that's why. No, there we go. Okay, we're
All
good.
right.
Yes, we're up to date.
Okay, Uber Eats gift card. Let's do it. Spin that wheel.
How do you feel? Spin that wheel. Oh,
Vanita.
Nita Puri, I know her. She would definitely appreciate that. It was so close to my parents. I was like, I will definitely redeem on that. But I gotta give love to Vanita. Thank you for donating. Thank you for being part of this, and congratulations.
Beautiful. Congratulations. Hey, V, I don't know if you saw that. So when
Yeah.
that answer came up, it gave you the option to remove the name right away. So,
Oh, really?
yeah.
Oh man. Well,
Instead
there you
of having
go.
to do this.
We don't have to do this next time.
No problem. Next
Yeah.
time we have a session with Carla, or the film session, the film edit.
Yeah, the film edit. As you can tell, it's towards the end of the broadcast here, folks. We're getting a bit loopy.
We're falling apart here, guys. We're falling apart.
Yeah, the wheel is making my mind go like when I watch it spin. I'm like, whoa, what's going on? But
I've
seriously,
not talked to
busy.
Vivek so consistently for so long in my life.
But anyhow, that yes, you're right. The next gift is Carla's edit. So if you are an artist needing some cover work, if you have a nice picture of you and your ex and you want to remove the ex, I don't know why I keep going back to that. But and if you just want to like do some interesting photoshopping with an image, I think that would be kind of cool. So
Absolutely.
let's spin that wheel.
This is a great gift idea. Spin it.
Sorry, I can't see. I'm just looking at the wheel. Oh,
Hey!
we know that guy.
Yeah, James Big Daddy Kennedy, the Big Papa, coming through with
Congratulations.
the
I got an idea for you. You can use that for your for your podcast. James does a podcast, and he can do some really cool flashy imaging. So I'm sure you can put that.
Yeah, that's right. He does have a podcast. See, you just had the option there to remove it.
Oh, sorry. I didn't. You know what, man? I just didn't read it.
No, I know that. I understand what's happening. But yeah, no. So congratulations, Poppy. We'll get at you and make sure you get your session there. Okay, so two more to go.
Two more big ones. And hopefully I can remove it without having to do the manual move.
Let's see if V can figure it out. We're almost at the
Maybe
finish.
I can win that prize.
All right. So this is, I believe this is the energy medicine session.
All right, here we go. Energy medicine with Nikki, who is a phenomenal person, as well as all the practitioners like Maida and KD. Nikki is full of love, and yeah, I am sure whoever wins this will benefit. So without further ado, here is the spinning.
Spin it, baby. Spin it.
Dizzying.
Okay.
John, congratulations. My friend from Montreal, my Scorpio friend. And Joy's into this stuff, so I think she will love this. So congratulations. Beautiful.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well,
fantastic.
Yeah, V, do you mind going in there and taking out her name now, seeing as you missed it again?
What do they call that? Muscle memory, right?
Yeah, take out Robin too, I think. Robin P.
Where's Robin P? Robin P. Yeah, there we go.
That's funny.
Okay.
So I guess you couldn't do it because we're at our last spin. So
No, that's like I'll have to learn to do that in the next
next fundraiser. Yeah, we'll get that right. All right. So this final prize that we're going to give away, we got to give some love to the Humble and Hungry fam. So this is going to be a Humble and Hungry T-shirt that we can have made specifically for your size.
Yes, and much love to Unique Clothing, Roddy, and his wife Joanne, who are starting this wicked T-shirt venture, and it's going to be a pop. It's going to be a pop-in shirt. So definitely wear it and take a picture when you get it, so we can post that for you and big it up. But without further ado,
let's spin it.
Here we go. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Oh!
Hey!
Hey! We know this one. Hey, look, watch this. Remove.
Oh! We're ending this with Day on the High. We did it. And congratulations to Davey Boy there, friend of the show, friend of life, Davey Silvestro here, getting himself a shirt. That's awesome. Can't wait to see it on him.
Isn't that amazing?
They all came together.
Good for David. And more importantly, I was able to remove that name. So
that was really the low key goal of the weekend, is to make sure that you figured out that spin. And we did it, man. We did it.
We did it. Okay, so we've got all the prizes. We will be in touch with our people on our side and your people on your side. And maybe we'll have a conference call, or we'll just have a text message.
Yeah, we're going to need some time to decompress first before I ever want to talk to you again. But
Yeah,
I'm looking forward to the recap, and certainly everyone follow our handles, follow Humble and Hungry and networking and all the wonderful artists that we had on. This was a pleasure for me to do. V, congratulations to you. This was a great event. So success to you as well, my brother.
Hey, thank you so much, man. And hey, I couldn't have done it without you, dude. You really stepped up and, sounding board for those behind the scenes meetings and amazing postings. You remember when I was bigging you up on that live and told people that you were a good host, and that I think you lived up to it. So
thanks,
great.
brother.
You should be proud of all the stuff that we've accomplished. And I think it's just the start. I feel like there's more to come, like more events, more artist interaction, more
performances, collaborations.
Collaborations and fusion and love. I mean, if you guys have ideas of what you think we should do next, drop it in the comments. Drop them in the comments. And just, hey, actually, before we go, let us know what you thought of the weekend, What did you guys think? Make sure to share that on
your social medias. Yeah, most definitely. Let's grow the feedback and grow the attention on this event, because the next one we want to be even bigger and greater. And hopefully some of you guys can join us in there or even participate. We never know what we're going to come up with next, but certainly V and I will always be working on something. And more music and creativity to come. So thank you very much for you guys, for your time, for spending some time this weekend with us. We appreciate all that you've done. And it was our pleasure.
Yep. And don't forget to follow us so you can stay up to date. Make sure to DM us. There's Dante's handle there. I think that's good for Twitter and Instagram. It's not on Facebook, maybe one day. But that's Dante. So get in touch with him there. And then, of course, myself, you can connect with me at Vivek Memi on all platforms. VivekMemi.com for the latest, and for the latest on my music and all the good stuff to come. So again, just tons of gratitude. And keep donating. The people of India still need it. We mentioned 50% of the donation amount is going to long-term relief, as well as the social impacts and ramifications that COVID has had on families there. So definitely.
Awesome. Well, there's nothing left to do but say thank you to everybody, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your Sunday and the rest of your weekend.
Yes, and here's a last comment. Someone said, so fun, great performance, and talented. And I think that sums it all up.
Thank you so much, guys. Hopefully we'll see you guys soon.
Cheers. Peace.